I'm sorry I have to ask this of you. I know it's hot up there.
It's okay. My mic was facing towards my fan, so that's why.
I
It's
see.
also at full power, so I'll turn it down too.
Well, now it's good.
No, don't worry.
It's
It's alright.
okay.
It's okay. This won't be a problem soon.
Begin. So, everyone else is having a very fun time. Now, you in the engineering area, you just begun to uncover a mystery with Chief Engineer Amelia of the fourth shift.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, third shift.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's where we left off with the engineering team.
Reina was doing her big motivational speech and stuff, right?
I
Something
finished
like
that.
that.
And a lovely Wrath was making sure that the voice was different. God damn it, it was insane.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So,
Hmm?
Well,
did you share all that information you learned with everybody, Jordan?
yep. Everyone's understood. Everyone be on the same page.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm having a breakdown in the corner.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, 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 why have they sub in the corner?
They do that sometimes.
It's, did, did, did this happen on your last shift? Where they broke down and started crying?
No, but our last shift did not have this kind of occurrence.
Oh,
I just meant people in general. They do that sometimes.
is there a voice modulator now broken or something?
I believe they're changing the voice for you, Danny.
I don't know why they would have to change their voice for me.
Well, it seemed like my last setting was disturbing you, possibly due to a similarity to a Pandora.
What is it that you require, Kit Kat?
A voice comparison is not necessary at this moment.
I was not trying to perform a voice comparison. I was asking what the situation was. Thank you for informing me that there is nothing that you currently require.
She's getting so fucking sassy.
Um. Oh, uh, um.
She's
Uh,
alive.
no. I'm more distraught over just, well, everything else.
Well, Amelia, how do we save the day then?
Um.
I have a few theories.
And what's that?
Well, if it is true that the main hub for our lovely Pandora is now corrupted, then perhaps there is something here we can do to help dissuade its captors' continued use of her.
Well, I'm not too sure if Pandora himself is corrupted. It's a distinct possibility. But there's nothing confirming this time that they're also corrupted. Just the fact that, for some reason, there's two instances of Pandora running on the ship, and there was when I first woke up. So that's a problem.
Yes, but you've completely sectioned off this one. Means something's
Yes.
wrong with your
Well,
Pandora, yes?
it was more so that I was concerned that there might be something wrong with them in the near future, considering whatever entity it is able to travel through the decks at will.
Well, then we can only assume that it is now 10 times worse, then.
I don't want to assume it's 10 times worse. It's already pretty bad.
Prepare for the worst, and you've received the best results.
That just sounds like some rudimentary way of explaining why you're a cynic.
So you do believe in ghost stories then?
What? What?
Because that's what it sounds like, right? It sounds like a giant ghost story.
Are you sure that is how you want to cope with the situation?
I've decided,
Um,
yeah. I've decided.
no, it's not a ghost, nor is it a story. It's happening for real. I can indeed confirm that there is multiple anomalies that have occurred while en route to the destination.
Well,
None of the anomalies that occurred were worthy enough of my reports to the captains.
oh my god.
As the regulations state, due to the fact that none of these anomalies were affecting the passengers, crew, or integrity of the ship, it became low priority.
I'm going to murder a robot.
Yes, thank you, Pandora. You've already explained this to me. I know, Chief Engineer Amelia. The other three, however, do not know. Thank you, Pandora. You are very welcome, Chief Engineer Amelia.
Perhaps we could set the. Oh, that might work. We can only assume that this entity travels through data, right? That is what your note said?
Yes, I think it can travel through data. I also think it. I think that when it comes into contact with electricity, it actually becomes a solid rather than whatever it is right now.
Do you think it eats the electricity? Is it as a simply a source of travel, or is it
I
something more?
um,
So,
if it ate the electricity, it would have tried to be back here first, but so I don't think it eats it. Maybe it does, maybe, but I think that if it ate the electricity, it would have been able to get through my barrier by now.
mm, mm. Alright, so then we will assume that it is simply data then. Let's see then. Hmm.
We could hard reset, right? Just wipe the entire system.
That would be a bit,
Um,
but the entity would
so
still be on board.
yeah, the entity would it just travels through data, but it doesn't have to travel through data. It has a physical form, if you could even call it physical.
Well, then why don't we actually gonna talk out of character here for a second. We could make some kind of antivirus a target to push it out into physical form and then just kill the physical one.
I think we have the EMP vacuum. I might do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, Garland says the equivalent of that.
Maybe?
Any arc weaponry?
What? Your accent was a bit strong.
Sorry, any arc weaponry?
Um, just the prototype.
Hmm. Have to do then. I wonder if we start routing. We have generators in the engine banks, right? That's where our power comes from.
So
We must do.
your you got a couple backup generators, but the main generators are in each of the engine banks.
All right, engine bank 2 and engine bank 3 are filled with people we don't want to fuck with.
Well, you don't know if you're filled with people or not.
Well, that's filled with stuff.
Stuff that Amelia was like, I didn't want to deal with them, so.
Yeah.
The skeleton army, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, then, we can hope for something. Alright. I say we head to what engine bank is left. We have Pandora, transfer all engine controls to that bank. And we play with the lights a little bit. At first. Trying to out a warning to the others.
We can try, but it might not work.
Why do you say
But
that?
we can try. Well, there's backup generators that might kick in.
Yes, but even then, there's still probably enough of a lag between the ship registering that we have turned off the power and that it needs to go to emergency power, especially for non-primary systems such as lighting.
Unfortunately, because the ship is myself, I will notice any such changes very quickly.
Quick enough.
Talking to you is incredibly grating and slow. So yes, quick
Wow.
enough.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. Fucking Sasquatch.
Sass. Sass.
I understand that could be seen as sassy, but I would like to inform you that I do think as quickly as a processor does. And I have many, many processors.
We stick with what we can control then, right? What systems is our current Pandora only in control of?
I would believe so long as no one has given additional access to other systems that the current Pandora in control of the ship Pandora should have access to most automated systems, most monitoring systems, most security systems, but will not have direct access of navigations, consoles, weapon systems, or, due to the anomalies of the automatons, wouldn't have access to the automatons.
Then.
If
Hmm?
if you could somehow reach hold 7, you may be able to remove whatever virus is affecting the automatons.
Be a start.
Unfortunately, hold 7 is outside of our reach. If the jammer were to come down, you would be able to communicate with her. That's not going to happen, Pandora. I am simply informing them that if the jammer were to come down, you would be able to communicate with the rest of the crew. What about the airlocks? All of the airlocks have been sealed by yourself, Chief Engineer Amelia. Oh, fuck, that's right. Uh,
I was hoping. I was hoping we could maybe use the floodlights outside of all the lights along the engines to do Morse code, but if that's not going to be possible, then.
oh, is that going to be your actual suggestions? The lights on the engine?
Yeah.
No. Well, if you say that out loud, Pandora will be silent for 2 moments and then say, "Those are safety lights. As such, Pandora does not have access over those.
Yay.
Ooh.
So we'll use all the safety lights then.
Let's do
If we
that.
can.
Yeah.
Let's hope someone has linguistic.
Ooh, actually, I think one of my characters does. Is it Garland? I'm sorry if you can hear
Oh,
my brother in the
dear.
background. I'm so sorry.
Safety lights immediately come on if in a low power state, right?
Fuck, it's Kiki.
Also, say your question again, Jordan.
The safety lights automatically come on if in a low power state, right?
Yes.
So would we be able to control all safety lights if we shut off or we lowered primary power
You
enough?
you would not be able to, but you might be able to fuck with the lights, on the engine banks directly.
Okay.
It's more so like, the other safety lights, they're literally like their own automated things that no one can fuck with them because they're safety lights. Like, unless, you manually went up to it and
Went up
fucked
to it and
with
started. Yeah. Okay. Do we have any other thing we can maybe do?
We could, maybe, set up some physical blockage, or make more jammers to spread throughout the ship, places we go.
More jammers would be nice.
Yeah. If I start doing that right now, Chance, we can have them when we head out, right?
Depends on how well you roll.
We're
Okay.
relatively safe here. We could probably split up into a little bit.
Yeah, sure. I'll start
I can
making
help you with that.
jammers, yeah. What am I rolling for this?
All right, let's see what you have. This would indeed. This would be in engineering.
Alright.
Um,
Hmm.
Let me see. Does Kit Kat have engineering too?
Yes.
They do. Okay, so Gerland,
Mm-hmm.
you can roll a engineering
Mm-hmm.
intellect with advantage
What's your intellect, Con?
and +5.
My intellect is, I don't know, it doesn't matter, but it's 35.
No, do you want me to roll? I have 39.
I mean, sure, you can go for it.
I mean, it's up to
Take
you.
the +5 from my hemp, yes.
Okay.
It is the same thing, advantage and +5.
Oof.
Oh no, you forgot. You didn't roll it as engineering, so
Uh,
that's also a +15. So so you just got it.
okay, thank God. Yeah, that would push it to 59.
Yep. So it's gonna take you a little while, but with the parts that Amelia has collected, who is looking at you like with just dread and just like, I can't believe you're touching my shit right now sort of expression as you're using her stuff to build more jammers.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't say anything, but she's upset.
Uh,
But yeah, you're able to start on it. It's going to take you a little while, though.
She'll be okay. She's gonna be alright, I promise to her. We're making new jammers. That's what she likes. So while we're doing that, I guess two of us are occupied. Do you want to go off on your own, Jordan?
I think me and Amelia can handle most problems, yes?
oh, why?
Two chief engineers out on the prowl?
It's kind of hot.
This sounds dangerous.
Does one of us is armed and dangerous?
Golin's just buckling
Well,
down.
do stay alive. We will be here.
Yep. Don't die, either of you.
And in an ideal state, we will not be moving.
So, Rhea, you are wanting to go to Engine Bank 1?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Amelia will go with. The two chief engineers head off to Engine Bank 1. Once you get into there, it's just as massive, just as complex as the first time you've seen it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Lots of whirling parts, wide open places, huge pipes surrounded by smaller pipes jutting around, and then there's the main engine kind of in the center of it. Well, not center, like, but the back up against the wall, powering not just your thrust, but also using the heat generated from the engine to then power the reactor. It's still in working condition, as you can see.
I wonder if we could send a search through the system.
It's quite possible. Why would you want to send a search for the system?
No, it is a useless thought. I would love to have seen how the entity would react to it. We'll stick to the original plan for now. Then I can muse on the theoretics later.
I see.
That doesn't sound like a happy chappy.
So I will begin to, with the help of the chief engineer here and Pandora, to fuck with the safety lights from here so that they can send out a message in naval code or Morse code or whatever we have the equivalent of up here in
All right.
space.
All right. So this is going to be a engineering.
Engineering.
No, this
I'll
is
take
actually
it.
going to be a computer's intellect.
What's wrong with you? All right, got it. Computer's intellect.
Yep, and because you are having assistance, add advantage.
All right.
So normally this would have been with a disadvantage, but because you have two people helping you, it's bumped up to an advantage.
10 and 3.
Nice. So that is certainly successful.
Ooh.
Excuse me. So, room of flaring together. Um, Basically, you spend quite a lot of time just going through the system, disabling, enabling overrides, disabling safety features, all so that you can have the ability to gear it up to a couple keys. So you can press those keys and basically, send out your message. But as this is going on, you're sending out the message, you start to automate it a little bit because you've been sending out that message for a little while now, and you don't know how long it's going to be till someone sees it. So you're just sending it
I
again.
definitely, I don't know if I can use artificial intelligence to have something do it on repeat for me.
No, it's all good. Just your good of a roll is what's allowing you to basically do this, where
Okay.
you can you set it up with Pandora's and Amelia's help to just have it keep on repeating. Basically, what is your message?
Um, the basics of the message is essentially explaining that there is um, an anomalous entity on board. Um, um, Engineering secure. What would the front section of the ship be called in this case? Actually, it's not like the front.
The head.
The head of the
The
cock.
head.
The glands.
Um, Rogue entity unaccounted for throughout the rest of the ship. Pandora. Um, Possibly infected.
Okay. All right. You're able to do so. By the time you finish all that programming, um, the other two, you finished two more rudimentary jammers. They're not as good as the jammer that, Amelia has created, but that's because Amelia has had like 3 years to perfect this thing. But they're still good jammers.
I'll take it.
So, now what would your combined group like to do as you make your way back? And Pandora helpfully informs you that, due to the fact that some of my onboard, hull mounted cameras have been destroyed during our long and perilous journey, I am able to inform you that only one of my cameras is noticing this change in the engine bank lighting system.
So, main Pandora, uh, is seeing it.
Main Pandora would only see it if they're actively looking at the exterior of the hull.
This provides an opportunity. Um,
Isn't that a
Thankfully,
good thing?
thankfully, I highly doubt that they will be doing that, due to the fact that any reason to look at the externals of a hull can simply be found by looking at the current status of a ship for hull breaches. A camera is not necessary to know if there's a hull breach,
mm.
just to pinpoint its location.
So it is a good thing. All right.
I wonder if we could get Pandora to hurt itself somehow.
I would prefer not to hurt myself.
Not you, Pandora. Other Pandora.
I am unsure if other Pandora would be willing to hurt themselves. That sounds to be counterproductive.
I Perhaps there's a fail-safe for admin code that we could write out in the message, and since they need to process the message to be able to switch it to understand it, then they would have to then essentially unknowingly input such a...
Only Captain Joffrey has that.
Cause...
And technically our boss too would probably have access to that.
Well, could I make a roll? Because I have mastery in artificial intelligence.
You saying
To If I don't know, if I can't know the exact one, could my extensive research knowledge and years of training essentially win the day here, and I
I
could
will
know of one?
I will allow it. Roll your artificial intelligence intellect with disadvantage.
Okay, here's praying, everyone. That's
I'm
the pose
praying?
I'm doing. You
Oh,
can't
I'm
see that.
praying.
I would not like to be Dora the Explorer, and I am also not a pan. I do not
Oh,
like these name suggestions.
disadvantage.
Well,
Would I get a bonus if Pandora helps me?
obviously.
Unfortunately not.
Oh,
Because you're kind of asking Pandora to like go
help
against her
me.
conditioning.
Yes,
Pan,
help
Pan,
me.
and you can feel the ship looking at you as it judges you.
Oh, you can judge me all you want. I know what makes you shiver at night, Pandora.
And then Pandora will say, I am unable to assist you in breaking my code.
But it's a life or death situation.
Unfortunately, I am still unable to assist you with breaking my code.
Such a sassy little butt.
Raina gets such like a smile 'cause it's like, it's so fascinating.
Oh god.
This would go against my founding principles. Not only would it go against my founding principles, it would be a gross violation of multiple ethics regarding sentient life.
So fascinating. Oh well.
Chief Engineer Amelia, I do not like the way that they speak about me. It is making me uncomfortable.
Does this count as sexual harassment? This is sent to Garland.
Yeah, I think it does. But that's her specialty, so I don't know if we can do anything about it.
I think it's closer to
Pandora,
attempted
she's
manslaughter at this point.
Maybe.
Pandora, she's just doing her job. It's nothing like that. That is what you say, Chief Engineer Amelia, but it is still gross.
Is there anything could I have that I could help? In here, no. Automated. What? This says automated. It doesn't even say what it is. It just says automated. No, auto med. That's what it says. Fuck. No, none of this can help me. All right, here we go. Crossing fingers.
Alright.
Go
Alright.
ahead.
Hey!
Hey, 54 is what we're taking.
All right.
So,
Success
you
at
spend a
least.
while. So, this takes some time for you to pour for research notes, and you're like kind of poking and prodding questions at Amelia, poking and prodding questions at Pandora. Pandora doesn't like this at all and makes it very clear. And that's probably the hardest part about this and the biggest setback is that Pandora is actively not assisting in this situation. Not only are they actively not assisting in the situation,
Mm-hmm.
Are they
you wouldn't
sabotaging?
you wouldn't say they're going so far as to sabotage it, but you would definitely say the fact that they are playing a rules lawyer with you right now, where you have
Mm-hmm.
to very carefully word your questions in order to get extract information from them.
Mm-hmm.
And normally, Pandora doesn't do that, but Pandora's doing that right now.
Well, Reno will
But
turn into the scariest interrogator ever. Just
yeah,
very
but
calm.
eventually you're able to boil it down to a couple different codes that would probably be used. Like you don't think like there's probably an actual specialized master code that probably the captain knows, but you also reckon that most sentient AIs and whatnot would that have been developed within, back back home when you were like still there, followed similar design philosophies. And so you're hoping that because they followed similar design philosophies, it's not so much that you have an override code as you kind of have a key to brute force it. You've developed a program that will hopefully be able to brute force one of the codes.
Hmm. Just one code?
Well, that's all you need is one code.
Okay, got it.
It's, however, problem of you need to get to the AI mainframe to access this. But you're able to upload it to like a little data chip. Now you just gotta plug that bitch in.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your help, Pandora.
This is a gross violation of multiple ethics, even though this is a dangerous situation. I hope that you will be terminated.
Wow.
Amelia just looks at him, just like looks to where the voice came from. Pandora, you're not allowed to wish people to die. Termination does not mean death. How many times do I need to tell you this, Amelia?
Oh, Pandora, you are beautiful.
I do not like this. This is gross. I am going to go play Scrabble again by myself.
I think I relate more to the robot than I do than I thought.
Pandora, don't. Oh, she's giving us the fucking cold shoulder again.
It's okay.
Pandora, status update. Pandora, status update. I am playing Scrabble. Fuck off.
So this is the Pandora we're missing out on.
I want this Pandora to be my friend so badly.
The ice is so amazing. Alright, time to go.
So, question, why do you have to talk like that?
Hmm?
How
You
are
know.
you not used to this after multiple ships working together?
Somehow, every time, I manage to forget the impact she has.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I am aware of.
Hey,
Is it so bad that I enjoy the notion of our future?
do you have to enjoy it like that?
I think everyone should take a vested interest in the things that will eventually replace us.
He just shrugs. I can't win. I can't win.
The things that we'll eventually evolve to, yearn to be.
Are you trying to evolve to the AI?
Oh, no. Not myself. At least, not at the moment. Though, the notion is an interesting one.
Why did you have to put an idea in her head?
It's alright. The idea has already been
No.
many times.
Carrying on. Moving on. Let's not think about this.
Too late.
I can't say it out loud.
You can, and you will, now that you've said that. Come here.
Say it, coward.
Raina looks at code like a Dom would look at a sub.
I take it back. Don't say it.
Fucking do. Of course they fucking do.
Did you hate that one especially, Kareem?
Yes, I did,
You asked for it.
and I shouldn't have.
Now we know who the true coward is.
Always Kareem. Always has been.
Always has been. Actually, no. Kareem from 2015 was the Chad.
How dare you?
Kareem from 2015 would have accepted this.
What did they call 2015 Kareem in high school?
I want to
Psychopathic.
talk about it.
Well, I will inform my fellow team that I've created a kill code.
Yay!
I've learned the ways of making a god die.
You get a stock applause noise from Kit Kat.
You get actual applause from
Amelia-
Golland.
Amelia just looks at you when you say, "A god die," and she just looks at you with just once again the expression of, "I can't believe these words have come out of your mouth."
Jordan has run away, I think.
Sorry, bad delivery. I'm back though. I heard everything.
That's good.
Yes, looks over like. What? What?
I would not call Pandora a god.
Oh no, darling, it's a figure of speech.
No, that's not.
Alright, I've achieved the MacGuffin. Is that better?
Ugh.
Moving on,
Uh,
please.
uh, all right. Where are we going? Because we're still, kind of stuck in here.
Well, we need to get to the mainframe with this. You have completed your jammers?
Fully operational.
Much.
The prototype weapon, does it need anything in particular for ammunition or?
Just the power pack that's on the back of it.
Which is extremely hazardous and is a marvel of technology.
It's not really a Marvel technology. It's just two uranium rods next to a solar collector.
It is so dangerous that it is a marvel that you have not died yet.
Well, just don't get knocked around and he'll be okay. She kind of like pushes her fingers together, like, I know it's
Who,
bad, but don't talk bad about it.
Well then, we should make our way towards the mainframe then.
who will be wielding the weapon?
Who has the highest combat roll?
Oh god. Good fucking question. We're talking.
Kit has a 45 because I just rolled well for all of my characters to be good in combat.
Are we talking military training, strength, or speed?
Combat.
Just straight up combat? Oh, I got a
Just straight
26.
combat roll now.
Alright.
I guess this is the weapon a firearm technically?
It is indeed technically a firearm.
Do I have firearms?
Not
No.
me. I just have 45 combat, that's it.
I'm a pure
What is
engineer.
what's Amelia's combat?
Yeah, what's
Amelia's-
Amelia's?
Amelia's combat skill is 35.
Okay, so hey, Kit Kat. Welcome. Have this.
But do they have firearms?
I don't have firearms. Do you have firearms?
No. Does Amelia have firearms?
Amelia has military training,
That's
which isn't enough for firearms.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
Well, let's hope we find someone with firearms. But until then, Kit Kat, you are one better at me at combat, so it is your honor.
just one.
Spectacular! And then their voice mask, their little mask does goes to RGB.
Well, let me help you put it on then, Kit Kat.
I think it is absolutely wonderful what you have managed in these 3 years, including maintaining your sanity.
Thanks. I think, as we put it on you, and you can feel the warmth coming from of it. It shouldn't be feeling warm. That's oh no. Oh no. Like everything's going through your mind right now. Like, why is it warm? Why is it warm? Why is it warm?
Mm-hmm.
But you know why it's warm.
I know why it's warm. Do I have to roll or something?
Yes, actually. Please roll me a save for your fear.
Can I argue any bonuses because I know what it's made of, but I do genuinely think this is this is fantastic as an engineer. I think this is pretty cool shit. Of course, it's scary shit, so I'm making the roll, but
I'll give you a +5.
okay. Thank you.
Yay! It helped.
All right, you're good. You're good. It's kind of spooky, mostly because of the fact that it's a small nuclear bomb strapped to your back.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's more so of a case of just like a nuclear explosion. Sorry, not nuclear explosion. Nuclear strapped to your back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And you start your way towards hold 9. And now we are going to switch to The people in hold 8.
Okay.
Yay.
You've just finished sealing up most of a hole. It's not perfect, and there's there's still some breaches there that are going to have to get repaired properly at a later point in time. But you've managed to repair that and get most of the pods back into their spots.
Okay. With that, we still don't have communications. Any
You
kind of.
still do not have communications.
All right. So Kiki will sign asking how everybody is health-wise and if they're ready to continue.
S makes a thumbs up.
She looks to Romeo.
Shrugs.
She looks to Heimel, who nods. And then, Pandora can't hear us. Or can she still communicate with us?
We're jammed.
Pandora's unable to communicate with you right now because
Yeah.
you're jammed.
Because of the jam, then.
Mm-hmm.
We sealed up the breach, right?
We did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is the oxygen flowing back into this
Oh,
room?
oh no! Like that problem is not going to get fixed. It's going to take probably a day's worth of work to properly seal the breach to make it airtight.
We just
Oh.
put some shipping containers in front of it to stop the pods falling out.
Yeah, you've made it safe, but it's not airtight safe.
Entering into 0G.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thankfully, this wasn't something that took multiple hours, so your 6-hour oxygen tank is still good.
Good.
Then, she makes the signal for everybody to continue on down towards the engines.
Okay. So you all crawl back out, and you start making your way down.
Mhm.
And
So close. Like 2 ships passing.
I need
I know,
y'all
right?
to all make
I know.
me another speed check
Mm-hmm.
with disadvantage.
Why do you do this to us?
Because you're in 0G.
Why must you
We're
hurt
in
us?
0G.
Why?
Look at that. Almost
I'm
another
gonna
crit
die.
fail.
Oh.
That's actually a crit fail because that -1.
Oh, shit.
Rubs my fly hands together.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. In 0G on the
And-
outside of a ship. Okay.
So
Oh, I wish
not
I got
only
that
is that a
11.
crit fail, that is the automatic crit fail too.
Uh.
We're
Bias.
missing one roll.
Oh, sorry, I rolled as Reina. I apologize.
How dare you? Oh, I also rolled as Garland.
Garland
Fuck.
rolled as Garland.
Shit, you're right. Hang on a sec. Let me re-roll.
Fools, just roll as yourself.
Well,
No,
it's
no,
actually
no.
Khan that it's actually Khan who hasn't rolled for
They rolled
Kimball
on
yet.
Garland.
Garland.
But we also need Kiki's roll.
Well, Kiki wouldn't have made it anyway, so we'll stick with that.
What?
If her numbers were high enough to have allowed it, then that would have been different. But no. One sec. Nope.
Ooh.
Nope,
This disadvantage really hurts.
we were doomed.
We were doomed all along.
Nice. Yep. That's also a.
Oh.
Wait a second.
One
Why
second.
why is there?
Chat.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, keep going.
No, ask your question. I'm trying to figure something out.
Why is a
I
-1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if we're counting the -1, then the times that we rolled 99 should have been counted as 100.
Yeah. So you know what? I'm just going to keep the just use the -1 as per normal because it'll be too confusing otherwise. Always be
Be-
like, remember you gotta go to -1.
Mhm.
because then 100 is automatic crit success.
Yeah. So we'll just take the actual number that's shown as is proper.
And if it's so, we'll never be able to have 100 crit success.
No. So instead, what we'll do is if you get a 1, that then turns it into that will then turn into a 0, like the one time you got the 1
Okay.
Okay.
and became a 0. So we'll just take that as a crit success then.
Okay.
Nice.
Because then it's fundamentally the same chance. It's just now it's
Just on the opposite
there.
side.
Yeah. Okay. So no crit fails. Thumbs up. It's slow moving. So slow moving. And fuck. There's a couple occasions where you start to lose your footing. Not because, any fault of your own, but there's sleek parts of the plating. And now it's the case of the fact that everyone had to like stop, reposition, and now you're seeing that there is small growths of crystal, aka ice, covering parts of the hull. In most areas, very small, like just little like sheets of it, basically,
Mhm.
which is enough to disrupt your make boots and make it a little bit slippery.
Mm.
But not enough to a point where you still can't stick your foot there. It's just it takes an extra bit of like caution for it to wait for it to like lock into place.
Can't hurry our way across.
Yeah, no.
Mhm.
But you can see off in the distance the bigger growths of ice, and it's just like, ooh. And as you get closer and closer, some of the lights are flashing
Oh.
very oddly.
Mhm.
It's just consistently flashing oddly. And this is a logistics. This is a linguistics. Who
I
has
can do it.
linguistics?
I have it.
Okay. Roll me linguistics intellect.
All right. Normal.
Yep.
No.
No.
God damn it. Hang on. Does Ella have it?
There is.
I have it on both of them.
Okay, you can try it with them too.
Oh, come on. Come on. Information. Information.
So, they're able to. Himmel looks at it for a moment. Like, you can describe, why they decide to, like, actually try to figure it out. But
Pretty
at
lights.
one point, they notice there's a pattern. And they stop for whatever reason. They slowly analyze that pattern. And what is it that the message says, Jordan?
It essentially goes over the fact that the engineering is secure. There's an anomalous entity on board. It's not in the engineering because engineering is secure. It's somewhere else on the ship, essentially. What else did I pack into that baby?
But remember, it's SOS. It's
Yeah, I
like
know. Again, this is very
concise, quick.
broad. Yeah, this is not the exact thing. It's very broad.
Don't trust Pandora.
Yeah, Pandora might be um, what infected,
Compromised.
compromised. Yeah. So all that in like point firm. Engineering secure. Anomalous entity on board. Pandora may be corrupted. That's essentially it.
You want to know what I just figured out?
Hmm?
Mhm.
I can't tell them any of this because we don't have comms.
You do actually have comms again at this
Oh!
point in time.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Well then. I have received a message.
How have you received a message?
She points at the lights. Morse code. And then she'll relay everything. Most importantly, she finishes off with, Pandora is not to be trusted.
Romeo looks at everyone else.
Perhaps we should head back then.
No?
Since it was Pandora that alerted us to the situation.
No, we can clearly see that Pandora was right. I don't think there's anything.
Then we send people back to the bridge.
Shit, we did. Harp? Oh, we don't have communications with them, do we, right now?
Does Harp even show up on the ship registry anymore as someone you can communicate with?
I don't know.
Harp
Good
is
fucking
not.
question.
So you try to communicate with Harp,
Mhm.
and it seems that you're unable to for whatever reason.
Oh, so I should be able to, but I can't.
Maybe it's because they just don't have a communication device on them at this moment to communicate with you.
Mm-hmm.
But so that could be a reason why,
But that's
or something
silly.
nefarious could be going on.
Not having a communication device in the middle of an emergency would be silly, right?
Well, you say that, but they actually don't have a communication device on their person.
Oh,
Yes, I
okay.
do.
Mm,
What?
I have a long range. I have a
you
long range.
do. You do have
communicator on
long
me.
range comms. Okay.
I'm always in contact with my captain.
Does Anway have that too?
as you should be.
Anway does.
I'm not washing dishes again.
I only have short range.
Yeah, and short range is not good enough for this case. So yeah, they could be out of range, or they don't have the means to communicate with you right now.
So Harp's long range doesn't cut it.
Not
Well,
for now.
Probably
Oh,
should.
Probably
Sealy, it should,
It
but
should.
How paranoid do you want to be, here,
Yeah.
Captain?
how paranoid are you right now, Captain?
Especially because we were going to the bridge.
I don't know if I'm going to be paranoid as such, but I am going to take the excuse to blame everything on the AI.
Validation.
Exactly. So she whips around and she's like, I can't get in contact with Harp. Fuck. No language.
There are... Wait, sorry, Anjo isn't here.
Right. How urgent does the ice situation look from where we are?
Those are some pretty big ice structures. And you can definitely see, like, at least 2 of the massive growths are causing plates to be kind of upturned, so definitely there's a leak
And
of some sort.
how big
Probably a
of
very explosive leak, too.
a how big of a job is it? Does it how long would it take?
Depends. Do you have a laser cutter?
Yeah.
Alright, so it should go a bit
Wait.
quicker.
Yeah, I have one.
Sorry. I keep thinking Anjo is here. Nope, I do not.
I have one.
So, it should be a bit quicker. You also do have those metal plates that you dragged out here as shields.
Mm-hmm. We do.
Which can be used to cover up these holes.
Mm-hmm. All right then. We have our priorities. Harp is a capable man, and they have Anway with them.
Is he?
He wouldn't be second in command if not. I didn't actually promote him to punish the man.
Oh, wait, actually counting that? Oh, shit.
Now we're going
There is
to...
a situation update for you, Captain.
Uh-oh. It's like Blunderface got it.
Someone is currently trying to use the command station in the secondary command module. It is a unregistered access. Should I alert the security team?
No. Um... I think in this situation, monitor the access.
Are you sure, Captain? This is normally outside of my parameters.
Simply register what they do and report back to me.
Confirmed. Have you reached your destination, Captain?
How do I answer this one?
No.
Not quite, Pandora.
Please notify me of the situation. As of this moment, I am unable to properly track you aboard the outer hall, and I would appreciate a update regarding what the current status of the breach, if there is any breach, is. All I know, there is crystal fragments outside of Engine Bank 2.
Kiki looks around the crew and then very carefully. There has been a breach, Pandora, but it doesn't look like there are any leakages.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, it shouldn't take us too long to repair.
Very well. Please notify me when you are beginning to repair so that I can ensure that the water valves are set to off.
Oh, actually, we might need to do that one. Damn. Of course, Pandora. And, if you will notify me of any and all inherent dangers in this situation that you could think of, please do.
Currently, you are at a risk of suffocation due to a lack of oxygen if you stay outside for the extended period of 6 hours.
Any and all dangers inherent in the breaches, Pandora.
The only real concerns you have at the moment are micrometeorites or performing any action to the crystals, which it will cause steam, as that may cause the crystals to explode outwards. You will need to remove them carefully.
Very well. Thank you, Pandora. That will be all.
You are very welcome, Captain.
Are we able to like disable our comms in a way that that we can all communicate with each other, but not Pandora?
You have not been able to do that, but you can try doing it. We have jury rigging.
Let's see. Nope. Do you have it?
Or
Hard now.
No, closest I got was mechanical repair. I don't even think that counts, so.
I guess we're
Nope, this
sticking
will
with
be
sign
jury
language then.
The sign language.
Just basically signing to remove the largest crystals, or repair the hole if you can, and try and shut off the water yourself. Or at least double check.
A-okay, hand sign.
Mm-hmm. We're not
You give
worrying
a
about the small
diver
stuff
okay
right now.
hand sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're nice.
Nice. You get it back. All right.
So you continue on your way. Takes you a little while because of your failed speed check, but you eventually reach the main area of the problem.
Hmm.
And this is where we are going to then switch off as you are getting ready to start your preparations, and as Romeo, as I believe one that was being sent to go, to go check for a mains to manually shut off whatever pump might be here.
Mm-hmm.
But, well,
Mm-hmm.
we must go somewhere else.
Oh no.
Yeah, security team, right?
Security team, you wish.
Oh god. I'm sorry, Harm.
Okay, Jordan.
Oh, I shake your hand or I'm about to die.
Bye, guys. Bye, Onway. Bye, Harm.
It's okay. You might be able to find your way out of this situation.
What about you?
So,
No, I'm fighting.
Oh my god.
please, please some mega chads and roll me your speed.
I think we might have rolled. Oh no.
No, he didn't roll yet.
Come now, Mega Chads.
I rolled this fucking Romeo again, but that's 43 on the speed. Is within target.
It is within target.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Oh.
The android is slow.
Let's hope the android's slow.
I got like the worst possible result.
So the other android is slow, I mean.
Hmm.
Okay, so you're still within it. That's very good there for you.
I know, right?
Okay.
Oh,
Who
music.
typed Dick Thruster 200? I didn't see that before.
I don't remember. I didn't, so.
Not me.
Chance.
So then, one of our lovely guests, or Chance.
I did not do that, so
I don't know
Don't
if I
put this
trust
on
you
me. I
on
don't
that
even
one.
know what you're talking about.
all right. Oh, that was I fucked that all up.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
well, how dare you? Oh,
Yeah, thanks.
I fucked that all up. Pandora stole your initiative.
It's so mean.
it's cruel.
It's friendship. Won't you share your initiative with her, Heart?
Well, look, at the very least, Pandora isn't fast.
Yeah, but she's faster than me.
Yeah.
Fast enough.
That just means if you think about it another way, you get 2 goes in a row. So really.
I don't know about that.
All right,
Yeah.
Hart, what would you like to do?
Hi, can I be a himbo over in the corner and wait until Pandora goes? Because I don't want to get closer to them, because I would love to go for that main computer, but,
Okay.
or actually, no, we talked about before, was it the
The AI
captain's
room.
chair I had to get
The-
into to do
so-
The AI room is welded shut.
Well, that's welded shut. Yeah, so we couldn't go through there because like you can't
Yeah.
unweld it, right?
But the captain's the captain's console might have something for you to work with.
So then, where in relation to this room is the captain's chair?
Kind of like in the center of a room.
It's like here.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, I'd like Peter to go first because I'm not gonna end my turn right here and die instantly.
Okay. So you're holding your turn basically.
Yeah, if I'm allowed, I don't know if we're allowed to do that in this game.
Let me see.
If not, then I'll do my thing and I'll go die trying. But you know. Is this what I think it is? Mechanicus?
This is Mechanicus.
Fuck. Such a jam. I don't want to die to this song.
I know, right? So,
Do it.
unfortunately, you're not able to hold turns. Holding your turn is giving up your turn.
Okay, then. I just gotta hope I'm fast enough then.
Yep.
So I'll rush to the captain's chair then.
Yep, you do got the movement speed to get fair.
Alright, well, what am I looking for? What am I what's my role to
This is going to be a
vehicle socialization? I know
speed
this
computers.
baby inside and out. No!
Hang in there, little man. You can do it.
Come on!
Does the android have computers?
I have computers.
What do you have in computers?
Well, I have computers. My intellect is only 25.
Chance said speed. Chance said speed computers.
Oh, speed? My speed
Yep.
is 48.
You might need to open this up for me.
Ah! Well, I pissed off Pandora, so we'll see.
All right, so make your roll there, buddy, old pal, and
I
it's
don't-
with disadvantage
What?
Of course it
because you
fucking
don't
is.
have computers.
Why wouldn't I know this before? Alright.
God.
Alright, this is
You're-
fine.
You're basic, so you basically need hacking to do this because you're trying to hack the captain's terminal.
I don't want to hack the terminal, I just want to do something finagly, but if I need to get into the system, then
You
that's,
need to get into the system because Pandora's removed you from the system.
Okay, was there anything outside the system I could use then? Nothing?
Nothing.
So, we're fucked then. Okay, got it. Well, I'll rely on you there. Well, I'll see if I can do something different. I don't think I have anything that's different, so I guess we're just hoping on this at this point. And let me guess, it's one of those ships where everything's computer-based, right? So, like, everything's in on a terminal and stuff?
Most things, yes.
Okay, then. Alright, then. Let me guess also, there's no windows here, is there?
There is actually Windows on this ship.
Oh, now we can have windows on this ship, but not the one that's
Yes.
fuck us into the future. Okay, that's fine.
Fuck yourself, Chance. Does this thing look like it has mag boots?
Meg boots.
The Pandora android?
Yeah.
You have no idea. Maybe not. They're definitely not wearing Meg boots, if that's what you're asking for.
Oh, man. I mean, I don't have mag boots either, so that's a dumb idea.
What, you
I
don't
mean,
want to
we
go
were
for a
just-
spin?
We just went on
Oh, wait, yeah,
spacewalk.
yeah, you're right. We did get mag boots, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How much damage would be needed? No, these are probably fucking reinforced fucking glass bullshit, isn't it?
Are you trying to create a vacuum?
Y'all are not wearing vac suits right now
Did we take them off? Why would we take them off?
because your movement speed is reduced while wearing it, and
Oh,
every time you
okay.
make a speed action, you roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, okay.
Alright, then. Sure. Well, then, we're
They're
fucked.
literally astronaut suits where you're like nice and slowly moving around, and even when
Alright.
you have normal gravity, it's like I fucking hate this.
Well, I might as well just try then anyway then. I've already moved over here and I don't... This doesn't seem like one of those times where, attacking is gonna help us out very much.
Uh-huh.
It seems one of those
Why?
run situations, you know?
Yeah.
The speed, yeah, so... any modifier?
No, there's no modifier.
Alright then. Hoping. Nope. But that didn't roll with disadvantage though for some reason.
That's a crit fail.
Yep.
Yes, that is. So, you are going over to the console, you're trying your best to activate it, as you get error, unauthorized access, error, unauthorized access, error, unauthorized access. It's starting to frustrate you a little bit, Harp. It's starting to frustrate you a lot.
Oh my god.
And I need you to
Mhm.
roll me a sanity check with a disadvantage.
Okay then.
Actually, no disadvantage, just a sanity check. Just a
Okay
sanity check.
then.
All right, remember, that's a crit success. So,
Yeah.
you can recover 1 stress as you recompose yourself, and because like you felt your fists crunching up and you were like about to unleash your himbo rage upon this console, but you push those spots aside. You're like, no, she said that it's not the terminal, it's Pandora doing this. And you look towards Pandora as they're now moving towards you, as they say, I thank you, Hart, for choosing to go about this the easy route. If you would just close your eyes, this will all be over very quickly. You can see one of those bladed arms is now, one of them is morphing into just some regular hands that they can, kind of put it on your shoulder, reaching out towards you. Are you going to let this contact, or are you not going to let this contact occur?
I don't think I'm gonna let this contact happen.
Okay, so if you,
I would rather not, to be
all
completely
right,
honest.
so she is technically making an attack.
Technically, I don't know if there's anything technical
Technically.
about it.
I think the end result is I get fucked either way. So we shall go.
Yeah, so please roll me a armor save.
Here's hoping.
Fingers crossed.
Oh.
All right.
Ooh, he
You
saved.
just pull out of a way just as she, misses you completely, and she kind of cocks her android head to the side and then says, "You are resisting, Heart."
Can I at least get like a few seconds, write some stuff down? My whole life's about to change after all.
I'm sorry, Harp, that's not how this works. You were trying to use a terminal. I was going to overlook that, but
It's for a
I
journal
understand
entry.
where your priorities are. I am sorry, Harp. Onway, now it's your go.
Great.
It's got
Great. Great. Yeah, do you want me to open the console or deal with Pandora?
I think you're the only one that can open this console.
Oh my god, okay then. Can I do a flying kick to Pandora and then try to open the console?
You can do one or the other. You have to move to get there.
Well, Harp, you go next. So let's hope and pray. Okay, I have computers.
All right, just roll with your computers.
Hang in there,
No
guys.
advantage, no disadvantage.
Come on. I feel the Omniscience. Damn it, never mind. We don't feel the Omniscience.
You get a little bit more progress than Harp had. You actually managed to get it to, like, for a moment, recognize your authority, but then it goes away.
So, Chance, are rolls one and done here?
They are.
Oh, so we're now. Oh.
Oh, okay. What do you mean by one and done in this case?
Red markers when done. You can only roll for something once, and you can't roll for it again.
Okay. They are not like that.
Oh, so I guess we just have to survive into next round.
Yeah.
You say that like it's so easy.
Back to you, Harp.
Easy?
Because you're starting your turn next to Pandora, you can see that form shifts, mold, and is like a reflective mirror, and you could look at it forever.
I don't want to.
It's very, very interesting to look at.
No, I'm
But
good. It's not my job.
there's a creeping dread rising within you.
Oh.
The hairs upon the back of your neck are standing up, and I need you to make me a fear save and roll with a disadvantage because you're next to two androids.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
This is not the threesome I wanted.
No. It's not for fear saves. It's for stress.
It is for stress indeed.
Woo!
So just a fear save.
I got you, babe.
Never mind. I'm fine with the threesome now.
Let's see your roll. Let's see if you're still fine.
All right. No, it's normal. Here we go. Time to die.
And this is how we figure out which one of you is getting bent over the console.
All right. Take two
Stress?
stress for me.
2 stress.
2 stress.
My goodness, I got fucking healed that one other stress.
You going up
Yep.
fast.
It's really good. And no, it's fear saves that have disadvantage next to androids.
Oh.
Oh, well, do you want me to roll again to see if it's a crit fail?
I'm nah. You're good. I already said you take the 2 stress, so it's already been decided.
Cool.
All right, Harp. It's spooky, but you can still do stuff. You can still do stuff.
Well, I don't want to touch
Still
it with my
2
hand.
actions.
I'd like to try and hit it super hard with my vibe shetty and send it sprawling across the deck if I can.
What are you hitting Pandora with?
Vibe shetty. Or a vibe checky.
Vibe checky. Okay, so you're just like punching them, or you're like grabbing something, just going. Ugh!
Well, no. I have a weapon called the vibe shetty.
A vibe chetty.
It's a vibro machete.
Oh my god, it's actually called that.
I have a rigging gun and a flare gun too.
All right.
This system is fun. The naming is so bad.
He has,
Alright,
he has
yep.
a vibe
So
shetty,
you-
and
so you-
now
you
his
gave her
cannon
a
on the
vibe
side
check.
of it is written vibe shet.
All right.
Please
So
do.
roll your combat. This close quarters will apply.
Okay.
So add just a 10% to it if you can. If you can't, then we'll just remember to add 10% after the roll.
All right.
So just roll the attack with
Alright, yeah,
Fiber's
I'll roll
Jetty.
that.
Where you're like,
Ah!
Alright, so you swing at them, and it just clinks off of their form. They look to you, cocking their head to the other side, and then says, I thought we were friends, Hart.
Can I try again?
Can try again.
I'm really trying to get that push off.
Oh, I understand.
Get the knockdown. No.
Are you joking me? Hold on, what's the Teamster's ability again? Why is it not written on the sheet? I should really.
I
need
have
to know
no
that.
idea. If you,
Let me go see. Let me pull up
if you like, I can get it right now for you. Once per session, may reroll on the panic effect table.
Oh, okay, that's not gonna help me here. Actually, could I? No, it won't help. Yeah, it wouldn't have helped in the first place.
God, the
All
fucking
right.
stress mechanics.
Oh, it's coming.
It's death instantly. Here we go.
Pandora looks down at you, Bearheart. Ignoring On's way for this moment before they finally say, I will comply with the captain's orders fully now, Harp. I'm quite hurt that you tried to hurt this physical form.
Okay, go.
Stabs, as I need you to make an armor save.
Oh. Nope.
Uh,
Oh boy, take me another stress.
Other
And
stress.
yep,
Okay.
every time you fail a save, you get a stress.
Wow. Okay. Didn't know that. All right.
Yep, because you're taking a little bit of damage.
Fuck.
How much damage?
As you are taking as you take 36 damage as it rams its arm right into your shoulder, and you can feel pain explode through you as they've been yanked their arm out, and there's a bit of silver now embedded in your arm and around your arm, slowly growing out, and it feels like fire in your veins.
Oh.
And then
Okay.
Pandora turns to you, Onway, and says, "The captain would request you to stop interfering with his chair." As they are then going to try to attack you as well, Onway. They are going to hit.
Apparently, I am not a member of this crew anymore, so I don't have to listen to your captain's orders.
Please roll me a armor save there, Onway.
Okay. Let's see here. Nope.
All right, let's see what the damage is. You're taking 39 damage as they slice you across the chest.
Jesus.
And again, where it's you're hit rather than leaking red, you're leaking a little bit of white, and on top of that, you don't exactly feel pain like normal human crews do, but you are definitely getting the that you've taken damage as you take one stress, and you're also feeling as your like almost like a corrosive effect to your form.
Oof.
Yep. As Onway,
Mm-hmm.
we get to your turn.
Will I be able
I
to try to speed computers again?
Yes, you may. You are now rolling with a disadvantage because they are now officially in combat with you.
Uh,
No.
Wait, that was with my strength. Uh,
Oh.
One
I
sec.
don't. I don't.
No. My speed's 48. It's 12 higher. Wouldn't have been enough.
Yes, unfortunately,
Okay.
it is not enough.
Can I try to do a second action?
You may.
Okay. I'd like to try and kick Pandora in the face. Actually, one sec. Do I have it? I'd like to use a laser cutter on Pandora.
Okay. You may try to use the laser cutter on Pandora.
Combat?
Yep.
Okay, I have CQC, so here's hoping. Hit.
So just add that 10%. All right. You hit with that damage. Okay. Roll me a 1d. Roll me a 1d3.
2?
The laser hits and then bounces right back at you. Roll me an armor save.
Oh
What
my
the
fucking
fuck?
god.
Good luck.
I'm dead.
No.
As you take, you have just seconds to process what's happening to you. Any last words there on the way?
Oh boy.
No. Just shock.
The one expression on their face, only expression you'd have ever seen, shock.
As you are sliced almost in two. The laser cutter, untouched, unharmed, as it drops to the ground and your body to the side. White ichor leaking from the two halves as your vision blurs and goes out. Harp. I need you, Harp, to first things first, make me a panic check. So actually, no. First your stress goes up by 1 because a crew died right next to you.
Oh,
You saw that. Now I
Yeah.
need you to make a panic check because you saw a crew member die in front of you.
Okay, so it's 2d10, right?
Yep.
9. It's above my stress.
Okay, you're good. Now, Wrath.
Hmm.
I need you to make me one body save.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Let's hope I'm not getting back up to beat your ass.
I think you might be.
It might be.
Okay, it's unfortunate. So you are indeed dead.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yep. Well, so when you go to 0 or below, you get one final chance to maybe
to survive somehow.
To maybe
Mm.
survive. But in this case, nope. So Harp, you passed your panic check. You're still starting your turn next to Pandora, so I need you to make another fear check again.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
All right, you don't take any fear this time, and because you managed to pass your fear check, you do not need to roll again.
Okay.
It's now your turn.
This corrosive thing that's on my arm, and you said it's spreading?
It is. It is. At the end of your turn, I'm going to need you to make a body check for it, though. So, if you want to do something now, you can. Are you thinking?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta get into a Harp's mind when he thinks he's about to fucking die. Okay. What do I have on me? Yeah, I just watched it take a tank a laser cutter and reflect it, so
You did.
I'm not too hopeful about my vibe shedding. Okay. What would the roll be to cut out the silver with the vibe shedding?
Um, that's going to be a body check.
Mm.
A body. No. Sorry. Saves are used reactively, so I can't make that a body. Instead, dead. Hmm. What's a first? That's actually a first aid.
Okay, then I'm fucked. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
So, I'm not
That
doing
would be
that
a
then.
yeah, and you'd be getting disadvantage because A, you're unskilled in first aid, and this has to be a first aid, and you're in combat.
I'm gonna die anyway, right?
Maybe.
Oh, fudge, 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 fudge.
There is still time for you to surrender. I understand that Anwei may have been forcing you to act this way, Harp.
And if someone's forcing you to act this way,
I am in control of my own destiny now, Harp.
it's your destiny to kill me and everyone else.
Negative. If that was the case, you'd already be dead, Harp.
What is it then, huh? What's that thing got you thinking?
The captain has me thinking clearly now, Harp. Please, just relax and sit down, and it will no longer be painful. I may even be able to convince the captain to keep you around because we were good friends.
My god.
There are others that the captain also chooses to keep around, who are free. No longer will you have to worry about mere mortal death. The captain will be able to show you a whole new world.
And
One of her bloody blade changes shape into a hand as she outstretches it. Just take my hand, Harp, and it will stop hurting shortly.
Mm-mm-mm.
how close is the AI area?
AI area is within like just rushing towards. So you can definitely get there with your movement without the need for speed or athletics.
I thought about doing something cinematic, but I gotta move for it, so it's gonna be kind of awkward. Okay, I have a choice to make here then, because I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a terrible idea. I have an idea. Okay, alright.
Hang in there.
Hart says, that actually sounds kinda nice.
Lower your weapon and take my hand, Harp.
He'll lower the machete.
Okay. Do you accept Pandora's hand?
No.
Oh,
Oh.
It's just too bad I got orders still. And, I would like to try and... This might seem like a lot, but I'm gonna try and get away with it. Can I try and force Pandora, this android unit, along with my oxygen tank, um, towards where the welded up AI storage area is?
so like basically reach around behind you and and smash your vac suit into them.
Specifically the oxygen tank.
Oh, you can try. You can certainly try. This will be a... I'm not going to make this a crisis check. I'm just going to say this is going to take both of you... this is going... No, it's not going to take both of your actions, but this is... This is basically a crisis check, because if you fail this part, you're not going to be able to do the next part that you're thinking about doing.
Oh, Con, why you say do not do this?
The same reason Chance just said what he said just then.
So, this is going to be a bit challenging, but this is an attack, so you're not taking disadvantage. This is going to be a close quarters combat roll.
I can't do nothing.
Roll that dice, baby.
Yeah. Whatever. Let's go die. Let's do this. Alright. Close quarters. Strength?
Combat.
Or combat?
Actually, strength. Because you're trying to push them. And that's what strength is for. Pushing.
Just enough.
You grab on, you start to turn them, you can feel some of that liquid seeping onto your gloves, starting to eat into it as you force both of you towards the AI room. So you slam their back against the door with your suit in between. Pandora's a bit surprised, you think, as they say, "Harp, you should surrender." And you have another action.
If we're actually still friends, you'd know why I can't, and why you should be helping me right now.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna take my flare gun point blank at the oxygen tank and shoot it.
Are you sure?
Fuck no, I'm not sure.
All right. There is no roll because it's point blank. This is something that can just happen.
I'm gonna hope my void suit
So
is gonna help me a bit here.
So
We'll remember you, Harp.
it's definitely not.
Oh, okay, got it.
So-
Cool.
Roll for me a 3d10 times 10 for the damage.
Hoping.
All right.
Well.
Roll me a body save.
Think you can beat
fuck.
170?
No, I think I'm dead, everybody.
And everything goes black. There's just going to be a little bits of pieces of you all over the place that are slightly singed. And
That reroll and that panic is not as good as we thought it was gonna be.
Mm.
And let's now go over to the security team.
Yeah, after that, yeah. Hang on a sec, I'm
That.
recovering. We don't even know if that did anything to Pandora.
No, no clue. He's just hoping.
Oh,
We
God.
you have no idea.
Fuck. Alright.
Alright, security team. Where we last left off, there's the cannibal in front of you. Face smeared in blood, hands dripping in blood, one hand holding a pipe, another holding a body that they just lift up in front of them. Just as you're bringing your guns to bear.
You think we can talk it out with him?
No. Sorry, that's not her voice. No.
So close yet so
You're
far.
welcome to try.
No, I'm good. I raise my gun.
Yep.
Alright, please roll me your speed.
Alright. Ba-da-da-da. Normal.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Crit success on initiative doesn't do anything.
Crit success indeed. I will say because you got a crit success, you can choose one of your friends to re-roll.
Thank you.
Oh.
Go with Omi.
Yeah, Omi?
Okay. Slightly better.
It is slightly better.
It is 30 better.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
Cannibal got 14 though.
Oh.
Alright, Vidun. You go first.
Yeah, I think I like to shoot him.
Alright, and I'm going to say because you got a crit, you're going to roll with advantage on your first attack.
Nice. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. One second, just firearms. I'll just use my SMG.
Alright. Whew. Let's see how they do on their, okay. As it trips into their bodily shield and right into them as it rips into them as they take a stumbling step back. But then they shake their head and they charge towards you, swinging their pipe down, trying to hit you with it. As they just barely miss your head. Ami, your turn.
Unloading. With the SMG, of course.
Okay.
Hmm.
For this round, you're only getting one action, and then on the next round, you'll get both actions.
21 damage.
Alright. He needs to make his armor save. He made his armor save as he manages to just barely block it with his bodily shield. Brayden, here you go.
I'm gonna use my SMG. How much damage would a frag grenade do in this area?
He's
Right
in
now,
he's in melee.
right now he's in melee, so it
So
would
we're
hit
not doing
over
that
you.
then, yeah.
And as you can read, it's 1d10 times 10. Oh, look at that! You're all hitting.
Thank God.
And you hit him in the leg. He kind of stumbles a bit, but he's still up. He's still up. Vidun, you now get 2 proper actions now. He is in melee with you, though, so you will be
Okay.
taking disadvantage to try to shoot him with your gun.
Oh. Well, can I try to punch him backwards?
Sure,
Would that be a combat or a strength?
that would be a combat.
Okay. Ugh, crit fail.
Yep, you unfortunately, you try to, push at him and beat him back, but he manages to like kind of swat you across the side as you take 2 damage.
Okay.
As he like, actually no, make an armor save. I forgot that you have to make the armor save first. You're getting I think a +7. Yeah, no,
Oh.
you're getting a +15 from your battle dress.
Wow, that's really nice.
Wait, is it?
Don't double
Well, I would have
question.
made it anyway.
It is not a +15. It's a +5.
Oh, well, I made
Because-
it anyway.
Yeah. Okay. You're good. So you don't take any damage.
I'll try to knock him back again so that my fellows can fire properly.
Okay.
If I may.
Yep. Yeah, you kick him back right in the leg. He stumbles back, almost falls to a knee. He doesn't get a save for that because you weren't technically doing a damage-dealing attack. So he's now been pushed back. Cannibal. He is going to try to get into close range with you again. Oh, he manages to actually manages to hit you. Roll for your
Armor?
armor +5.
Nope.
Okay, so you are getting hit by a pipe. It is only a pipe, so it's not dealing super amounts of damage. You take 5 damage.
Looks at my fucking 100 health.
How dare you?
All right, and that's all he does. Ami, he had to move to get back in range.
I'm firing my lasers. I mean, my SMG.
Okay. You can get 2 actions, as he is only in melee with Vidin.
Oh, that's a miss. The next one's gonna be a miss. It's a crit fail.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Did we roll 2 89s in a row?
You did.
And then an 88?
You did.
Thank you, roll
There's
20.
another 88 up above somewhere too.
Mhm,
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you,
This-
roll 20.
This has been a fantastic day. As on your second shot, the gun jams.
Oh,
You're going to need to spend an action to unjam that.
Okay. Got it.
Raiden.
Can I, with my first action, try and, like, knock back the cannibal away from us and then shoot?
He is currently only in combat with your boss.
Yeah, I like my boss.
So-
He's in melee with me.
You're
It's
looking for
okay.
a grenade, huh?
Yep, you can try to kick him away from a boss.
Yeah. So what's that gonna be?
That's going to be a That's going to be a combat. Do you have close combat?
I do.
Okay, so you can roll close combat instead
Yay.
with combat.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you have to choose. So whenever you roll the skill,
Yeah, I
you
got
can
it.
choose.
I couldn't see combat on there for a second
It's a
because I'm
day
blind.
for 80s.
It's a very good day for 80s.
You unfortunately fail to get him away.
That's okay. I can just shoot instead. Fuck this guy.
As you
Wow.
bring up your gun again, he just like smacks it out of the way a bit. And you're like, "Who is this guy?" Is like the thought that goes through your head. Done.
What kind of monster?
At this rate, like I might need to actually change the music.
Oh my god. But done will.
I actually think I am going to change the music
Oh
because
my
of
god. I'm gonna knock
Mhm.
him. I'm gonna try to knock him back again. This is extremely disappointing.
this. Okay. Close quarters combat again, if you have it. You kick him back. He stumbles back again.
SMG.
You bring it up. He ducks just in time. As the shots go wide.
It's a day for 80s.
and you're like, what the fuck is going on here? As he then comes in again to swing with that pipe, this time like full frontal force. Just he wants to bring it down. He wants to break you with it. Is he still targeting you?
Nobody
Let's-
breaks a Russian.
Okay, I
Stop.
need you to make an armor save. All right, as he hits you so hard, the pipe breaks against your shoulder and armor. As you are taking 17 damage, and the pipe has been broken and turned into a shiv.
Oh boy.
All right, Ami, it is now your go.
I guess I'm going to ungem a gun.
Yep. So you spend an action just unjamming it. I really should make you roll, but I'm not going to.
What would I roll to do that? Mechanical repair?
It would be it would be a military training to unjam your gun with a speed.
Okay. So do you want me to roll or?
Yeah, sure. This guy that wasn't supposed to be a big fight is turning into a big fight.
Yeah.
It can happen with any enemy in this system.
All right, you unjam your gun in record time.
Firing. Yeah, like a missing.
Did you have wait? Did you add your firearms or military to that?
Well, it never
firearm.
adds. So then, yeah, I don't have. Okay, yeah, no, miss.
Do you not
Even
do you
with-
not have firearms?
Unless it unchecked itself, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do not have firearms.
Well, the military training should still add that.
It unfortunately does not.
Nobody
Oof.
separate skill.
Yeah. So yeah, you unfortunately miss.
And here we are.
As once more the shots go wide of Brayden.
Close combat. I only have weapons that are.
I know, right? Can I try and, like, point blank shoot him?
What do you mean?
Get up close, stick the gun on them, and shoot.
You would unfortunately still be having a roll for this.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. I just
Yeah,
want to fucking
it's-
get in a guaranteed shot on.
It's you're getting no bonuses by doing this, though.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just shoot.
Okay, you got him. Let's see if he survives or not. You finally you get in nice and close. As you let your shots rip up his chest, up into his jaw, into his head, and he stumbles back onto his back, leaking fluid all over the place.
Fluid?
Yeah, looks like blood, but it looks old.
Oh, God. Is he down then? He's not moving?
He is down. He is dead.
Good timing with the music, chance. Well, oh. What a fucking tank. I gotta admire it, honestly. You're right, Chief.
2 more. I'm fine. It's just insulting that I lost 30 fucking points of damage.
I mean, this guy can keep up with us. He's rolling along with all the punches and the hits, so I kind of want to see what he's taking.
And that's turned into a cannibal too.
Yeah.
Please do not turn into a cannibal.
High school Pandora, you'd like me anyway, right? Everybody likes me, right?
I will let you be the judge of that.
Alright, so I'm sick of your shit, all of you.
I'm going to take the fact that no one jumped to your defense as being that no one actually likes you.
Sick of all
It is
your
all
shit,
right.
none of you appreciate me. He stomps off.
I will schedule mandatory therapeutic sessions for you with one of the medical staff shortly.
No, I'm not getting fucking therapy again. I just got out of that shit.
I think it's more so that
We're
you need
heading to the front of the
therapeutic
book.
sessions due to
Yes.
that sick
Alright,
burn you
thanks,
just
Pandora.
suffered.
See you, Pandora.
Orders.
I think it's time we try and rendezvous with the captain. There's still the two that we don't know about, though.
Probably around here somewhere.
Oh, we killed them.
No, because remember there's 7 that woke up.
2 got
There's 7
eaten.
that woke up. 2
Never mind,
got
woke up.
eaten, and we've
Yeah.
killed 2, and the other 2 are unaccounted for.
So I guess we'll try and track them down then, I guess, right?
Or do we want to trust Pandora to lead us to them? She seems keen on getting us into trouble.
You know what? He done flips a coin. Because he still remembers. That was a little weird, Pandora.
Oh, right, he was already sus on her.
Though.
Huh?
You have to eat the colonists, though.
Gotta eat
I know.
Chompy chompy.
That would be very bad.
He's out of character. Get the fuck out of here, Pandora.
How long has it been since we heard that the rest were going into a spacewalk?
Not too long. 10, 20 minutes.
Okay. So it won't hurt if we try to track down the other 2. Well, let's try to find the other 2 then.
Okay. Can we see any slippy slappy footprints anywhere, chance?
Nope. You don't see them anywhere. Do you use Pandora to help track them, though?
Yeah?
Okay.
I mean, military team doesn't have that much of a reason to distrust her at this point.
Okay, so Pandora will lead you along, and it appears that they've gone into one of the, like, basically side rooms that act as, like, actual, like, quarters for people to stay in.
Mm-hmm.
And Pandora will helpfully inform you that, unfortunately, for your current objective, due to the fact that there is privacy regulations in place, even though these rooms are meant to be unused, I am unable to inform you what is going on in that room at this time.
Opens the door with a gun ready. Getting real sick of your shit, Pandora.
There is no need to get sick of my shit.
That
I
was
am
out of
simply
character.
following
Go
orders.
away.
You open up a door
Mm-hmm.
very slowly. Guns raised. The 3 of you stepping in, and you can see there is 2 people who are very shocked to see you, followed by it's a man and a woman, and they're both getting changed from what it looks like, and they're looking at you kind of shocked, and then the woman speaks up first by saying, Did we do something wrong, officers?
You shouldn't be awake.
But we are awake.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God they're human.
We were woken up. We're doing the thing. We're told once we get woke up, we go to our quarters. That's what we're doing.
Right.
We ain't had any.
You're going to want to go back to sleep.
Who woke you up?
No one?
Ain't Pandora been telling you what to do? She usually comes online for these shit.
Currently, as Pandora says over your comms, I am not allowed to interact with colonists until we land.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit,
Right.
that is.
He looks at the colonists. We currently have a situation. We are nowhere near planet side. You're going to want to go back to sleep.
Fuck. See, I told you we should just wait for security or someone. You're right, you're right. Everything kind of looks the same out there. Could you show us the way back to our pods? I'm really sorry about all of this. Really
Where is your pod?
They rattle off some numbers to you.
Oh, guide them back to our pods.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in front. They'll be in the middle. You two in the back.
Okay.
Escort quest.
Escort.
Yay.
Yep. Partway back to their pods, Pandora informs you that because it's a little bit of a walk. Like it was a little bit of a walk to catch up to him, and it was a little bit of a walk to get over here.
Okay.
And Pandora then helpfully informs you that Captain is no longer in comms. I believe they are being jammed. Additionally, as following both your and the Captain's request to keep you informed about current events, I believe I know why MedLab 2 was attempted to be blocked off.
Looks in the direction of the door of MedLab 2.
What is that?
The door closes and locks. Currently, there is 29 bodies moving in your general direction. They're all skeletons, and it's very spooky, scary time.
I hate Pandora. Now is not the time.
Unfortunately, it is not All Hallows Eve, so it's not very funny.
God. Oh my God.
He done makes a sign of the cross.
Why did you let them out? Exactly.
I did not. It's why the door is now locked. And then in the distance you can hear...
Okay, we're fast.
As now there's a lot of banging against the door. For skeletons, they're moving pretty quick. The three of you, please roll me a sanity check, because Pandora's saying some weird shit right now.
A little bit. No. I'm gonna take that stress and I'm going up to 6.
Alright, all of you please take 1 stress for me. As you speed walk with the colonists are like, what's going on with you guys?
Like I said, there is a situation you do not want to be awake right now. No more questions. Get in your fucking cryopods.
Hey, that's no way to speak to my wife.
Situation!
No, it's okay.
Look, trust me, mate. You just want to follow what he says right now. Yep. Nope. Yep. Into the pods.
What the fuck is that?
Something you don't want to think about.
I have an additional situation to inform you of. The bodies in Hold 3 are now moving.
Oh, fuck off, Pandora!
I have sealed the doors for your safety. All right. And then the two of them start, removing clothing and getting the pods.
Did I need to remove clothing to be in the pod?
They don't need to, but, safety.
Sure.
You don't need to.
Sure.
It's just like the off chance, the clothing might tie div and choke you.
Sure.
I think we can take that chance right now, right? I feel like we can take that chance.
Okay.
There's got to be some time before, like, while the pod closes before they actually fall asleep that they can just, strip inside the pod. It's fine.
No.
Oh.
It's a case of they swallow the tubes. It goes up into the nose. It's not a fun process. You have to
Mm-hmm.
help them through it all, and then
Mm-hmm.
it starts to fill up with that fluid.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's a time, and all the while,
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
but you're able the pods seal up. Now what do you do?
Fucking book it towards hold 5.
I'm
All
agreeing
right.
with that.
Please all roll me a speed. Or an athletics speed if you have athletics.
Do we have advantage or disadvantage or anything on this one? Are we free?
No advantage or disadvantage.
Woo! Success! Finally!
I'm bringing up the rear.
All right, Jordan, I need your roll too.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to see if I have athletics. No, just speed then. We have to worry disadvantage, right? So if you don't have,
Yep. So no advantage.
oof. Nope.
All right. Only Braden's going to get there nice and lickety split. The others are falling behind. As Braden, you're the first one there. It is a lot of blockage there,
I'm fucking hoofing it. Mm-hmm.
and looks like it's been partially welded on the other side, but it's not a full weld, and it looks like that. At least the door that you've come to. The other door looks far more fortified. So based on movie you like here.
Alright. Fire in the hole. Can I blow it up?
Can you use a grenade?
Yeah.
If you would like to, yes, you can use your grenade.
Obviously, everybody else at a safe distance and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask you a question. Are you going to use just one grenade, or are you going to use all your grenades?
I will start with just the one. I have an explosives specialty. Actually, with my explosives, expertise, would I know how many grenades I'll need to use for this?
More than one.
I'll use 3.
Okay, so you have a choice of using one or turning your grenades into a bomb.
Yep,
And
sure.
I will then tell
Bomb.
you how many grenades you need to use to build that bomb.
I'll do the
basically.
bomb.
So, roll your explosive special. Yep, roll your explosives.
Okay.
Explosives intellect.
You sure it's not combat? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
And because and get a +5.
I
to this,
will.
because you're actually
Thank
working
you.
with explosives.
Thank you, I will. Yeah!
All right. You need 4 grenades of your 5. You have 1 grenade left.
Okay.
Just make a note somewhere. You make a little device, and just as all of you stop hearing the thudding, and because the thudding is replaced by a
Mm-hmm.
as some followed by another
Mm-hmm.
and then as metal creaks and bends just as you finish your explosive device. You put it in there, you pull the primer on it, you move away, everyone else is just getting to like nearby, and you're like gesturing to them to stay back, and then boom, your explosion goes off, ripping apart the barricade and denting the doorway inwards a bit, enough to where a person can crawl through them with hands and legs.
Spectacular.
Let's fucking go!
As now, is that,
Okay.
and it is that. Just to show that's a bit difficult to get through.
Will it be a roll or?
Nope, it just takes basically a turn to get through there.
Okay.
And as that's going through, you can hear. First, Pandora says, "They have breached one of the doors. There is skeletons in suits, and more cannibals."
More? Why are there more?
Okay, so Omi, you go first. Then Brayden, I'll bring up the rear. Go.
Okay.
Okay.
We scoot. We scoot. Are we aiming for the science wing or the command center through here?
Command center. Just go, 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 go.
Okay. Then sprinting.
All right, all of you roll speed again.
We're fucked.
Or, well, athletics if you have athletics.
My athletics would make that a success.
Okay,
Success.
that's 2 successes.
Success.
That's all successes. So you all are sprinting as quickly as you can. Pandora is keeping you informed of the situation as it develops.
Pandora is giving us psychic
And-
damage.
Oh yeah, basically. Thankfully, though, your stress isn't actually going up. You get to one of the doors, you input your code, it opens up. You get to the next bridge door, and just as you're about to get there, actually, not the next bridge door. As you're traveling through the halls to the bridge, you're now entering the main corridor that will then lead you to like the bridge, and then you can hear an explosion go off.
Okay.
That seems like an issue, don't you think, boss?
Well, we're already running.
It would appear that someone has attempted to detonate my main core.
Great. Great.
Situation
is developing.
Yes, the situation is indeed developing. I am attempting to figure out what the damage is within the bridge. I would recommend you following this route as she updates your pathway and acquire firefighting equipment. There is an active fire in the main bridge.
Huh.
Does it want us to go through the science wing?
It does not want you to go into the science wing.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
It wants you to backtrack just a little bit through the corridor and get some firefighting equipment, aka fire extinguishers.
Sure. Why not? That can't hurt us, right?
All right. I'm going to take your previous speed because that was as success. As you rush back, you grab some fire extinguishers, you get back to the door, and Pandora will say, "Please ensure that your respirators are properly equipped. As you can see through the porthole, there is plenty of fire and smoke. I am doing what I can to vent the situation. However, the fire is still burning."
Oh boy.
Well, heading on over.
All right, so you open up the door, and so there's smoke everywhere. There's smoke everywhere. It's mostly being drawn upwards towards the vents, but you can see that there is. It's the smoke's making it hard to see, but you can definitely see it's more towards the back of a room, closer to the AI core room and server room, where the biggest amount of fire is eating away at everything at the moment. And at the moment, you're not noticing the bodies because you're noticing the fire that is burning everything that's flammable.
Hmm.
And it's pretty bad. And there was probably a little bit of sus from you, Vidon, of like, there's 2 fire extinguishers in this room. Why didn't Pandora just get us to use one of those fire extinguishers? And you can see there's a fire extinguisher kind of like close to the door that you came in from, and it's been blown right open. And you can clearly see where a piece of metal shrapnel has stuck right through it and is embedded into the wall. So that explains that. So clearly, the 1 in a million chance of like a piece of shrapnel hitting the fire extinguisher and bursting it happened. So that sucks.
Okay.
All right.
But the 3 of you are in here. There is no rule necessary. You just shh as you start putting out the fire. Because Pandora did tell you where to go, you all do have respirators right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't before.
Okay.
The only one who didn't need that was Ami. But Ami did need a fire extinguisher.
What do we
Yes.
see, like, in terms of Harp and Anway?
So I'm getting to that. So eventually you put out the fire, and you can see like the foam is everywhere, but it is but there is a bit of a body close to the captain's terminal. And Onway, who has been cut in half. Clearly by a laser cutter. And you're like, holy shit, wait a second. Pandora didn't mention this. And then as you continue to investigate the area, you find bits and pieces of a vac suit, bits and pieces of some member's crew uniform. But that's all there is left of Harp. So you don't even know you don't even know who that was. But you can see that the door to Pandora's box has been dented inwards. There's a couple cracks in it at the moment. It looks pretty bad, but still welded shut. I'll just keep that there and just do this instead. As Pandora will then say, the fire has been put out. Hey, he wasn't useless. The door has been damaged. The
I don't know,
door has been
Chance. We
damaged. The
lost our
wall has
beautiful
been
boy.
damaged. There's clear cracks across the windows.
Our beautiful,
to
beautiful
the survey
boy.
room.
Like an Anway gave up their life for this.
Well,
Can we seal off the door
Yeah.
behind us? The one that we came through?
Oh yeah, that's been closed.
Okay.
He's just
Pandora
going
saw
to.
that.
Vidon's just going to like. That happened.
Fuck if I know.
Are you asking
No.
Pandora?
Yes.
The captain had sent Harp and Onway to the main computer area. Sorry, not to the main bridge. Shortly after entering the main bridge, I had uncovered a small problem where someone was actively tampering with what I was able to witness within the bridge. The 2 of them expressed that the lights had been off, when they, in fact, were, according to my systems, on. Shortly after that, I lost communications with them.
What's the role to tell if someone's lying?
I don't know if
Uh,
even now I
there-
don't know if they're telling the truth.
There is technically a role.
Let me guess. Is it psychology?
It is psychology.
Heck,
Yeah, that's what
nope.
it is.
Linguistics would also technically apply.
Kiki, come back.
Currently, the captain is available to be spoken to. Would you like me to establish a connection between them and you?
Looks at Vidun.
Yes.
Very well. All right, so Captain,
Oh, I'm
you are
actually.
just about to start having the team start to do cutting. Romeo is still searching for the actual valve, and then you get a message from Pandora right after you finish, like maybe 2 minutes after you finished talking to them,
Mm-hmm.
as they say, Captain,
Yes, Pandora.
Security Chief Vidun is wanting to speak with you. There is a situation. Harp and Onway, I believe to be deceased.
I.
Take a roll me
A proper little stress there.
a
Sanity.
fear check.
Fear.
A
All
fear.
right. Cool.
Yep.
Oh, these things are
Actually, no,
great.
no, sorry. There's no fear. You just automatically take
I
one
just
stress.
auto take the stress. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you
That's
auto
cool.
take a stress.
Okay. We're cool. Still at 3. It's fine.
It's all right. I'm really surprised that we're keeping it so low at the moment.
Oh, don't worry. We got this guy over here with his fucking 6.
6 is pretty low when you think about it.
I'm at 7.
Nice.
Patch him through, Pandora, please.
Confirmed. And now your two teams can communicate.
You're done to bridge members, I see.
Sorry? You're far away from your mic.
You're down 2 bridge members. One of them looks like they were cut in half with a laser cutter.
I don't need the specifics, thank you.
Medical team would like the specifics.
I think, the android was cut in half.
And the other?
The others... Medical team wouldn't be able to recover the remains.
Oh man, Blunderface got blended.
Can I try to can any of us try to examine the body? Or Anwei's body, see if there's any other damage?
If you have mechanical repair, you can indeed check. If you don't have it, it's an intellect at disadvantage.
Any of us got that?
No.
Mechanical repair?
Yep.
Boy, no, I don't think so.
Okay.
This is to do what again?
Investigate Anwei's body.
Yeah, no.
Did you want me to check?
We need the engineering team for that one.
Yeah.
Dear engineering team, how I miss you.
Did you want Kiki to check if Pandora was lying?
I mean, Vidun doesn't. He's suspicious, but he's not going to tell the captain.
Okay.
I think something's wrong with the AI.
Okay.
Over this comm that the AI is listening to.
Oh, don't worry
Yes,
about that. No, it's fine.
Anyway, I'll roll with disadvantage.
Oh,
That's a crit success, actually, on 2 counts.
Nice. Okay. So we have to take the worst, but hey, so
Both crit successes.
yes. So in this case, even if you didn't get the 33, you would have still gotten a crit success because every time you get the technically 100, it's an automatic success.
Nice.
And we're treating we're treating 0 as a 100.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an automatic success. And as such, you start looking over it. You very gently brush away some of the damage, and There is some burns upon them, but there is two things that you instantly notice. One, they were clearly slashed across the torso, and like mind you, they were cut kind of like from the shoulder down into the chest and then out for the other side, and like kind of like a bit of a curve cut motion. But you can still like if you were to piece the two body parts together, you could clearly say that something else cut them, and whatever that cut was, it caused something corrosive within them.
Ooh.
And as you continue to look at it, you can see there's traces of a silver dust in there.
Silver dust.
The stuff that was
Yep.
covering the android buddy?
No, not covering the. Okay.
Pandora's?
Well, remember, y'all don't know shit about Pandora's thing.
Yes, that's true.
So, this is the information you have. Is that inside the wound, deep inside of it, there's some bits of silver dust.
Okay. See here. What would it be to? Okay. So it's clear that this wasn't just. What was Pandora's wording exactly?
In terms to what?
In terms of what happened to the crew members.
So what Pandora said exactly was bridge crew member Onway and first mate Harp were told to enter the bridge. Upon entering, they expressed concern that the bridge had all its lights off. I confirmed with them that the lights were indeed on, and that I was still monitoring them outside of the bridge in hold 6. They confirmed that they were in the bridge, meaning someone was actively tampering my systems from the bridge. Or the secondary bridge.
Which none of us have been to yet, have we?
None of you have been to yet. And then they explained how they were trying their best to remedy the situation, and then they detected an explosion shortly after.
Completely absolves her of anything, of any involvement, and leave gives us nothing to go off of.
Yep.
Shit. Oh, God.
Okay. Be done. We'll examine this, and he'll say, we have an active assailant on board, Captain. Multiple, actually.
Sorry, what?
We have an active assailant on board, Captain. Multiple.
What kind of assailant are they?
Well, if you see a skeleton, don't fucking trust it.
Trust a skeleton? Really?
Don't. If you see a skeleton, apparently they can fucking move.
This is a new situational development. I did not feel the need to inform you at the exact moment, Captain, due to the fact that you are outside the ship and about to be doing something incredibly dangerous.
Pandora, what were my orders?
I informed the security team of it as soon as it became relevant.
What
and
were
that
my
was relevant
orders?
as soon as they started to move. To keep you informed of all changes.
Yes, Pandora. I do, in fact, consider unknown assailants aboard our vessel an important piece of information. One that has, in fact, resulted in the death of two of our most valued crew members.
I have mentioned previously to you that there is likely a saboteur aboard the station. Sorry, not the station, the ship. The moving skeletons is a new development that no one could have foreseen.
But you could have informed me, and you chose not to.
Correct. I was busy informing the security team and ensuring that the walking dead, as one might call them, were impeded.
Pandora, you are a supercomputer. You are an AI beyond imagination. You can multitask.
This is true. I apologize for not informing you of the fact that they are skeletons walking about on the ship.
Your apology
That's
will be
not all.
taken into consideration. Yes, continue your report, please.
We have a singular silent probably in here.
A single,
Single.
and they managed to take out Enway.
Yes, and your other member.
Yes, but moving on for that. Enway was combat capable. Correct?
Yes, if I remember correctly.
Then we
That's not the strangest thing. That's not the strangest thing. The injuries seem to have some kind of been affected by some kind of corrosion. Corrosive solution.
Perhaps they were aware that they would be facing androids and took measures to take them down more effectively.
Perhaps. But we are dealing with something very, very capable of taking out anyone here.
Very well.
What are your current orders? Do you want us to backtrack?
I want you all to
You want us-
remain on high guard and. She looks around at the situation on their end. I would like you to backtrack, yes. If you can, open all areas that have been quarantined off, or.
If we open the areas that have been quarantined off, we will be walking into a bunch of skeletons and cannibals. Right, I didn't mention the cannibals. Some of the
I'm
colonists
sorry?
are waking up. Some of the colonists are waking up.
And that correlates
Immaturely.
to cannibals how?
Then, when we woke up, or when they woke up and we went to check on the situation, one of them turned out to have attacked the other. Actually, we received a report that three of them were just standing outside of their pods, doing nothing. Then we received an update that one of them had attacked the other two and started cannibalizing them.
Not to interrupt, sir.
Yes.
I believe it prudent to mention that these individuals, which counted in the end as 7 unaccounted awake colonists.
We
7.
accounted for all of them.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Main
Sorry.
number that we got when we got reported was that there were 7 unaccounted for.
Uh-huh.
None of them had vital signs, or the ones we had to attack or that attacked us had no vital signs and were not breathing.
That's true. Something was wrong with the muscles. The muscle contractions were unnatural.
You say there were 7 like this.
5.
5. Alright.
The other two were colonists.
Pandora, I need you to conduct a scan aboard the cargo.
What am I scanning for?
Similar vital signs to those that were reported as cannibals, please.
I will try to cross-reference the data.
Any that you
Will take
find
some time.
that are in that similar state, I wish for you to lock down their cryopods, and so that they will have to be manually operated from the outside to be opened.
It is also a question how they got out of their cryopods.
Confirmed.
Thank you, Pandora.
It is also a question of how they got out of their cryopods. Something must have activated their systems to release them.
It's possible that we have more than one issue on board the ship at this moment, but I would take
Yes,
the
I could
simpler
set it
route and
to-
assume that the assailant has something to do with it.
If that occurred in Hold 4. So then we're dealing with multiple assailants.
Most likely.
If you want us to backtrack to where has been quarantined, we'll be walking into cannibals and skeletons.
No, I will not risk your lives unnecessarily. However, if you could, I would prefer that you could advance instead and continue to break down the barriers in the cordoned off holds.
So between Hold 6 and Hold 7.
Yes.
Do you want us to do something about the AI corridor?
The what?
The core of the Pandora's box, it's been welded shut. Is that counting as a blockage to clear?
Yes. Please make sure that we have complete access to the mainframe.
Understood.
Continue to keep me updated as much as possible, and I will do the same for you.
Of course.
Alright. Over and out.
Well,
Mm.
I guess we're attending to the blockage. And
Yep.
ordering everyone on high alert.
All right. So where are you starting?
Actually, Chance, by any
Yes.
chance, is there? No, I'm not gonna make that reach. Well, we'll start with the AI door, since is that the only blockage in this area, or are there any other blockages?
There's just that blockage, and then there's also just the blockage of the AI core.
Okay, well, we'll deal with the blockage for the AI core.
All right. Do any of you have welders or laser cutters?
That would be really useful, though, wouldn't it?
If not,
Yes.
how are you planning on getting through that blockage?
Can I scavenge equipment off these bodies?
Unfortunately, most of Onwade's equipment has been damaged,
Including the laser cutter?
including the laser cutter, which is scorched.
Hold 5 had storage in it, right? And the science wing is right there. We could probably go in there and grab some stuff.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well-
maybe you can make some stuff to make a bomb.
Yeah! Fire!
Welcome back, Jordan.
Or you try and bust one of the windows.
You can also try doing that too.
We could try that, yeah.
Windows are cracked and damaged.
All we need is a way through, that's it.
Yeah. Let's
I mean,
depressurize this room.
we've got fire extinguishers. We can at least break down the glass between here and the
Pressurize
computer.
room?
They're talking about the
Computer
the
room.
AI.
The AI.
The AI.
Yeah.
Yes, one of the big windows is cracked.
That's
but
unfortunate.
I
There's
imagine
windows to the AI room.
yes, which are all
Yeah.
blacked out.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, let's just go through the window.
Okay,
In we go.
so it's going to take you a little while to beat on it. Someone roll me a strength with advantage.
Ha 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 ha.
If you have athletics, you can add that. You can roll in athletics.
Whose strength
with
is good?
advantage.
Because mine's
My strength
37.
is 50.
Okay. Okay, go for it. Be free. I'm gonna assume you don't have a better roll, John.
Nope. I'll definitely take the 4.
Yep.
Okay. It's going to take some time, but you eventually through the glass,
Mm-hmm.
and, well, as the light folds through, illuminating the server room, you're able to see that there is something in the server room.
Oh. Oh, joy.
As Vidun, I need you to roll. You actually, yep, you still get a body save, even though you're surprised. Roll me a body plus 5 as a single gunshot boom, out. And you've heard that gunshot anywhere. That's the captain's personal pistol.
Oh,
I succeed.
As you just angle yourself as the bullet strikes across you, as then another gunshot rings out just as all of you are taking cover. What do you do?
Well,
Surprise round's over.
take cover. Analyze how many attackers.
Just one, you think.
Okay, stand down.
is this Captain Abraham Muhammad?
You stand down.
Identify yourself.
I'm your fucking captain. You stand down right now. Gun through the window, now.
Jesus.
Acknowledged.
Pandora says over the quite suddenly says, I wouldn't do that.
Oh.
I am detecting now that Captain Abraham sorry, Captain Mohammed Lincoln is currently sorry, it's Mohammed Abraham. Yeah, Mohammed Abraham is currently deceased. I keep on getting his name fucked up.
No, Muhammad Abraham Jesus Lincoln.
The fuck are you
Yeah.
talking about? He's here talking to us right now.
That is clearly not the captain, as the captain died in his pod in Secondary Command 1.
Put us through to the captain.
Alright, Pandora makes that link as the person calls out again, your fucking guns, now! I'm not
Oh.
gonna ask again.
Hey mate, it's
you
3
hear him
against
cough
1. I
again.
don't know if you're gonna win.
We need verification. Pandora is telling us that you are deceased.
Fuck you mean I'm deceased, I'm right here. I would recommend dealing with this problem.
Yeah. Can I? Yeah. Fuck. What's Kiki's name again? What's Kiki's last name?
It's
Okay, Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk, we have a situation.
Can she talk through our link?
who, Pandora or me?
No, she cannot.
Okay.
She can, well, Kiki's able to talk to you, but she can't talk through you.
Okay.
Captain, we've run into someone that's identified them, that's claiming to be the deceased Captain Abraham orders.
I'm.
Alright. Just as you asked for those orders, 2 more shots ring out.
Yeah, we're just staying in cover.
Vidun and Ami both roll armor. Sorry, yeah, armor with advantage as you did take cover.
Well, do you have visuals on him? Can you confirm?
That's a little difficult. He's shooting at us right now.
Will I lose my advantage if I poke out to get a visual?
You will.
Oh, for God's sake.
Sure.
I think you don't need to do that. I'll do that because Omni's gonna acknowledge the captain's order.
Okay.
Ah, yes,
So
Android.
So she'll drop her gun and stand straight up out of cover.
Alright, so
Oof.
okay. Oh, yeah, you are hit and you're taking a little bit of damage. I need to verify up it's that.
You'll probably see the captain probably now through my body cam though.
Yep. You
Yeah.
can share that footage
What?
My
with
team.
Kiki.
What is that
You're
visual?
taking 17 damage there, Vidun. And Omni, I need you just roll armor normally.
Okay. Plus 17 or just normal, full normal.
Just +5.
Oh, is it because the battle dress?
Yeah, no, the normal battle dress gives you +5.
That was more. Okay, never mind.
Advanced battle dress gives you 15.
Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Nope.
Okay, you are taking a little bit of damage. You're taking 12 damage. It's quite literally a little bit. Kiki, you might actually be able to roll something here. One
Yeah, I
second.
would love to roll something here. Let me go grab my girl.
Um, roll me a computer's intellect.
All right. Advantage, disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
I will let you know. Unless you want to make an argument for something, I will let you know.
No, I don't think I can make an argument for it right now. Unless it's, to see if they're lying or anything.
That's not an argument for shit.
Alright, 13.
All right, 13. So, the footage you're sent is a little bit fucky.
Mm-hmm. Fucky in what way?
Like, so these are supposed to be HD cameras, and it's very hard to see anything. Like, it doesn't help that, the lighting's kind of fucked. It doesn't help with all the things, but you still should be able to get a better idea of what Ami's seeing, because Ami, you are seeing the captain. You saw him breach out, but he pulled back behind cover. But Kiki, you just saw a vague humanoid shape in the darkness
Mm-hmm.
that then poof, poof, with a gun. It's hard to see, and that's kind of funky.
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, but it doesn't appear to be the captain.
And the computers let you know. I think that footage has been tampered with
Oh.
Oh.
in real time.
Oh. So the
Only
footage that...
one thing could do that.
Pandora is tampering with the footage in real time.
The same computer that said she was got distracted and busy to tell you something.
Fucking that one fucking computer, yeah, that computer who I've been told not to trust, that computer.
Yeah.
Security chief, do not listen to what Pandora is saying. That is the captain.
What do we hear?
Let me see if I can. Let me see if Pandora's able to do this.
Good luck, Pandora,
Just
because
make-
otherwise, your house of cards is about to come falling down.
You hear Kiki say, "That's not the captain.
No!
Deal with it."
Oh my god!
As Pandora got a critical success.
No!
Fuck.
Nice.
I
Okay.
rolled a 100, lads.
That's fair. You know what?
Oh
I
my
can't argue with
God.
that. You get results.
Okay.
Ami, you know this is the captain.
Shit.
Oh.
Fuck. Shit.
Like, Ami, you're like, this is the captain. And,
Friendly fire received. Friendly fire will not be tolerated entering this mission.
Oh my god.
shit. Ami! Fuck, you actually listened. Thank God. Ami!
Captain.
Sorry for shooting you. A very stressful situation. Make sure they drop their fucking guns. Don't listen to that fucking computer. And then Pandora once again says, I strongly recommend dealing with this, as that is not the captain.
Oh my god. Oh my...
Are we
Captain,
done?
orders received.
I repeat, do not listen to Pandora.
Are we
Once-
done going to do a slow turn towards Ami? And like, it's just like a turn towards Ami, and it's just like, fuck are you doing? Fuck is going on?
You hear Kiki saying through the channel of you hear Kiki say, "It's not the captain. You
Omi,
need to deal with it."
Omi picks up their gun again
Oh
The
my
captain's taking cover again.
Oh my god.
and will turn towards their two fellow officers.
Oh
and
my god.
aim.
Uh,
Captain Abraham Muhammad's orders supersede that of Captain K's. Captain Abraham Muhammad's orders oversee that of Pandora.
Omi? You wanna
One
put that
second.
down, buddy.
okay. Be done. Just gonna like. Captain, what if we have our guns, but it's not aimed at you? I don't like not having my gun right now. There's fucking skeletons walking around. Do you understand?
Fuck. Ami, just keep your guns pointed at him as he pokes his head out, and you can once again hear Pandora say, "You need to take him out.
Oh,
If he
Pandora.
is given access to his console, he may be able to cause problems."
I think
Why would the captain cause problems for the ship?
This is not the captain any longer.
Pandora, he could have come out at any point. What's he holding up in there for?
From that point, he has complete control over the ship.
Pandora has uttered one count of treason. This will be your first and only warning.
Oh, thank God, the fucking android's on my side. So
Can I
don't
can I
listen.
put my head up without shooting at me?
I ain't shooting right now.
Okay,
I
well-
need the two of you to not listen to Pandora, and I need the two of you to fucking tell me what's going on before this blows more out of fucking control.
Well, I mean, he sounds pretty alive to me, don't you think?
Walking cannibalism, walking skeletons. There's an assailant. There's multiple assailants on board the vessel.
Shit. Ami, get down!
Ducks.
Alright, Ami, you're entitled to a armor save.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Does she get advantage?
Nope, you're just entitled to it.
Oh.
Time to fail.
Oh, don't you dare.
Yeah, there it is.
Alright, as you feel something sliver its way, like just through your form, and as it pulls away, your entire system kind of sputters a bit, and you're like, what? As I need you to take 3 stress,
My god.
and you take 11 damage.
Is there
Fuck. Yes, 3 stress.
is there anything visual happening on the outside to indicate this?
So you saw like a shimmer of movement right behind Ami,
Mm-hmm.
and then there was nothing. Fuck! It's here! Fuck!
What's here?
The fucking intruder! And Pandora is going to say, I suppose it's time to come clean.
Oh,
As the science bay door opens, there's Pandora there.
again?
Yep.
Damn it.
Again?
They point a gun towards the far window that's already an SMG towards the far window and says, and she looks to the captain when she says this. Captain Abraham Lincoln. Sorry, Abraham Muhammad. Fuck, I keep on fucking up. Captain Abraham Muhammad. I apologize for this, as you're not wearing a respirator. You should have stayed in the safe room. And she pulls the trigger.
Oh,
And then we're going to cut over to the other group,
That's-
aka
oh,
the engineering team.
oh, that's such bullshit, Chance.
Engineering team. You have reached the blockage. A chief engineer, Amelia, is incredibly paranoid right now. They're like, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this.
This option is much better than the alternative.
Well, we would have to, I'd have to disable the electrical field, which isn't that, it's not that hard, and then we just have to unweld it and then open the door.
Hmm. Well then,
Are we really doing this? Really? Like, it's safe in here. It's ish.
we cannot stay here forever.
You don't seem like you've got the best grip on things, you know?
She inputs a code. You hear a hum of electricity that you didn't even realize you were hearing just because of like how it became background noise, then goes away, and like it's noticeable that it's now gone. And you're like, ooh, that's kind of spooky. And then she takes her laser cutter and she starts to laser cut the door open. And now that blockage is technically gone.
Alright. We are free.
Let's go then.
Skip and hop and jump my way through.
Okay.
Yeah.
As your group starts out, the first important thing is you start all your way out, and then a Pandora, your Pandora, helpfully informs you that there is a breach in Hold 8. So before you enter Hold 8, ensure you all have vac suits on.
I believe my journey ends here then. They have a hazard suit that's the same thing though.
Not quite.
1 second. Will a hazard suit help in this situation?
I have a vaccine.
A hazard suit will unfortunately not help.
Oh, there. Good luck, everyone.
Actually, no. It will help.
A hazardous environment suit.
Yep. So,
Wait, am I Gordon Freeman right now?
Maybe.
yes. So you don't have a lot of time. Like, you basically have to go straight through. And if you dilly-dally, it could mean your life.
I will.
Because the
Yeah.
hazard suit isn't, it's not rated to handle
Vacuum.
the vacuum, yeah.
Okay. Just a little bit of suffocation.
Just some mild
Alright.
suffocation to bring some joy to your day.
Guess we're just making a straight beeline.
Okay. All four of you, please roll me. Oh,
Don't do it.
it's all four of you. Please roll me
Don't do it.
He's doing it.
a speed check.
With advantage.
I have 0 G.
Right?
And if you have 0G, you can make a 0G.
I don't have 0G.
Who does these
Ooh,
days?
well then, if you don't have 0G, it's with disadvantage. If it's with 0G, no disadvantage.
Well, guys, I'm gonna
Can
die,
can
so.
we take any like
Well, it's nice
modifiers
knowing
to
ya.
try and help her along?
Unfortunately not. You can spend your time if you have 0G,
Mm-hmm.
you can help them along so that you can counteract their disadvantage foe.
Great.
Sure.
We can both do that then.
Okay. Do you both have it?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. I will say because you both have it, it's not going to actually slow you down.
Nice.
All right, still roll the.
But I
speed then?
failed anyway, so.
Yep. Just without
Wow.
a disadvantage. Oh my god.
Hey,
gonna-
we got something.
That's only, but 44. That's yeah. No, we're dead.
We're dead in the
I'm
water.
dead.
Yeah.
We don't move. Cool.
Amelia is the only one that passed her roll.
Mm-hmm. It's the paranoia.
As your group is slowly making their way through Hold 8, which looks like, very clearly someone was here and very clearly some sort of shenanigan occurred here.
Mm-hmm.
But as of this moment, well, nothing is. What's the word for it? As of this moment, you don't see anyone in here, but you do see a couple automatons slowly driving about doing their own thing at the moment,
Okay.
along with some of those malicious floor cleaners.
Hey, I gotta just to ask something real quick. Not to, sorry. Are you done? When you're done describing, I should do that.
I'm done describing.
Okay, because we're kind of dying right here on the 0G. Does there happen to be a empty forklift that's stuck in manual mode right now? And does anyone have heavy machinery so we could use that and just
As
drive it
a
across the
matter
floor?
of fact.
There does happen to be a damaged forklift that's stuck in manual mode at the moment, just sitting there menacingly.
I do.
Points, then let's use that.
Yes,
Sorry.
So
Oh.
you're all making your way towards there. And I
Mhm.
need to kind of cut over to another group for a quick moment.
Oh no.
Okay.
As I cut over to the command group,
Oh boy.
as Pandora helpfully informed you that there's 4 intruders in Hold 8. What
Oh.
would you like me to do, Captain?
Oh my god, Pandora! I would like you to do nothing, Pandora, please.
Shall I alert the security team?
No. No, you shall not. I think.
Can we be put back in contact with the security team?
Yes, please. I think that's a good idea.
Very well, I will reconnect you to the security team. If any of you have a computers, and this is a one and done, so only one of you can do this. You can give me a computer intellect.
Intellect's 45 and I have computers.
Oh, on the security team or the command team?
In the command team, and this is an opposed roll.
And then what does...
Does Kay get any bonuses for having caught Pandora's bullshit before?
Unfortunately not, because this is a opposed roll.
What about you guys? Anything else?
Nope.
Jordan?
Definitely not me.
Alright, it's me then. This is fine. Intellect.
Okay, so fortunately, Pandora did beat you.
Okay, alright, this is fine.
So
Mhm.
you get a communication with the security team, and security team, you're not actually communicating with them, but instead, a Pandora mimicking you very well. Dude.
Yeah, uh-huh,
So
yeah.
have this conversation in mind as if everything is going hunky dory, and yeah, but there's still like a low key mistrust in Pandora. Is what you're doing. Because Pandora's over here like, they've been giving vibes if they don't trust me. I understand. And they even
My
imply
god,
as much.
it's a perfect mimicry!
So it's a very good mimicry. So
Okay.
it's not like we agree with everything Pandora says. It sounds normal.
Oh my god.
So carry on with so have this conversation with that in mind. That there's nothing wrong.
Security, please
So
report.
Captain,
Problems taken care of.
Yes, and how did you resolve it? Was it the captain?
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
you restrained them, however.
He's been restrained. We cannot identify the individual.
Oh, so we are to wait. Very well. Good work, team. Please continue to keep them restrained. Has anything else odd happened in the meantime?
Not yet. There's still the banging on the doors and the imminent threat of a zombie apocalypse.
Don't be like this.
Then I don't know what else you want to call cannibals and skeletons.
We will call them as they are. Realism is an essential part of a functioning team.
It's rather realistic, isn't it?
Very well.
Security.
Fuck. So she'll continue to talk for a little bit and then
Security, can I
click off.
Hey, I was going to say something.
Fuck off. That I heard.
No, she said she'll click off.
Okay.
Did you not hear us trying to speak?
No, Jordan's fan got me. I didn't hear. Sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Jordan's fan isn't even being loud.
No, I turned him up so I could hear him when he was being quiet. So now it's loud on my end. It's not normally loud.
I'm just gonna turn it off.
You
No,
just
no, no.
killed S.
No, I'll turn it back on. If I would have heard S, I wouldn't have done it. What is S saying?
S is about to say something.
Go on, say
It's
your
just-
thing, S. I believe in you.
Security Officer Vidun, could you do me a favor and swing by and get me can you just make sure that my alcohol's still there? You should know where it is, right?
Oh my fucking god.
So you're asking for security, this.
Yes.
All right. So, I'm going to
And-
ask you this question.
And I'll explain. Because Vidun wouldn't know where Vidun wouldn't know the access for where she keeps her alcohol. Pandora would.
So, here's the question, though.
Mm-hmm.
Has Vidun and S ever have interactions? Long-winded interactions where it's very clear that they have a relationship, because Pandora's able to make all of this conversation based upon the recordings they have of all of you hearing your interactions and whatnot. It's why it's believable. So if you're asking this question and there's no reason for them not to respond with a oh yeah, sure, Pandora's not going to respond with yeah, I'm sure.
If she has the I'd say it's if she has the detailed conversations, then it hasn't come up where then they've Vidun and S have had interactions, but where S keeps her stash is very secretive.
Okay.
But so it could it's in a gray zone.
All right. So
I think
I'm going to roll to see how this is going to play out, just because of the fact that Pandora is very quick, but they don't have time to go through years
Everything.
of data.
Yeah.
So before they were going to roll with a disadvantage, but because of the fact that that this is a very secretive thing and S doesn't share this openly, they're no longer going to get that disadvantage.
There's some people that know. Motherfucker over here.
Okay, unfortunately, Actually, wait. Is there something that you could do to maybe affect this?
I don't know. I
That's why
don't
I'm
know.
checking your sheet. No, unfortunately, you don't. Okay.
I should
So
have expected psychology.
Fake Vidun is going to be able to respond with the what sort of thing of like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Or however Vidun would respond when they're confused with someone's request.
What are you talking about? I need Molotovs. You know? No? Fine. Okay.
Why are you planning on starting fires aboard my ship?
Pandora.
Yes, S?
It's an expression.
Captain, that is not an expression. Why does Dr. S want to start fires aboard the Pandora?
I could not tell you, Pandora. Perhaps there's something in your massive database that would make you aware of the reason.
Unfortunately, there is not. It is why I'm asking you.
You know that
Then I
S has
just
always
don't.
been particularly peculiar.
Alcoholic, yes. A arson, no.
Oh, we just don't know each other that well then. That's okay. I prefer organic things.
That is quite speciest of you. Furthermore, I must inform you that I am going to have to now write you up for another therapeutic session.
I am the head doctor.
It is all right. There is other doctors to give you therapy to figure
Belay
out why
that,
you want to start
Pandora.
fires.
I'm scoring that out.
Belay that,
Bye.
belay that, belay that. A joke does not constitute therapy.
That was not a joke. A joke
You
has
just
to have humor.
don't have the right sense of humor to understand me.
No one laughed.
No, Romeo
Therefore, you're
did.
not funny.
Oh my god, shut up. Can we keep going? Jesus Christ.
Thank
All
you.
right, fuck off, both of you. Jesus. My god.
Thank you.
Perfect timing. That's Romeo. I just got to just die. Like, fuck. Shut up.
He's finally reached his breaking point, and all it took was a little
The
bit of back and
the
forth.
line cuts, and we go back to the engineering group again.
Here we are. I forget our objective here again. I've already forgotten our objective. We were gonna do the forklift, right?
Engineering?
Yeah.
Where you get a forklift
Yeah.
and drive
Forklift.
across because we're dying?
Heavy machinery, right, okay. Heavy machinery with which one? Speed?
Yep, it's gonna be speed.
Okay.
Please.
Speed. Oh,
Like,
yeah!
Yeah!
I'm
It's
really
just
good at my
time,
job!
it's fires.
As everyone's kind of hanging on thanks to the very low gravity in the room at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
you
Oh,
are
shit, be damned.
you're able to get to the other side lickety split.
Fuck yeah.
What would have been, a long walk,
Mm-hmm.
much faster now as you get to the other side.
We won't die.
Deposit yourselves. You set up another jammer,
Mm-hmm.
and then you are able to open up the door, travel through the door, close the door. Oxygen again.
Beautiful, sweet, sweet oxygen.
Since this is an emergency situation, I will overlook the safety violation. Also, it was fun.
Thanks, Lady Rena.
Pats the forklift. Like, you did a good job, forklift.
The forklift is currently a inanimate object and thus has no feelings.
But
if it did have feelings?
Are the holes big enough to keep driving the forklift?
Actually, yeah.
I don't see why not.
Can we just stay on the forklift?
If you'd like, you actually can.
I would like to stay on the forklift.
Okay, yeah. You can keep on going.
We're the cavalry now.
you get all the
Yeehaw.
way over to here.
Mm-hmm.
You set another jammer is set up, and you decide to probably, go around that blockage,
Probably.
or do you go through the blockage?
What kind of blockage is that?
It's welded up doors.
No,
Oh.
yeah, it'll take some time.
That'll take some time. Yeah,
And we've got a
just go
perfectly
around.
free
We have
route.
a forklift.
Yeah.
We can go around easily enough because we don't even have to go into the med bay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it great that I drew that corridor, guys?
So good. It
That's
was a smart choice. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, hell, we could just go like this if we wanted to take a shortcut to the bridge.
They just pop up from behind with a forklift.
We run over Pandora.
Nothing
Fuck yeah.
personal, Pandora.
Nothing personnel. Let's go.
We have a forklift.
No, I'm okay with this. Yeah. But we don't know about that, so why would we be going that way?
Uh,
Yeah, it's technically
fuck
shorter.
isn't
'cause
Holt's-
the main computer is on this side of the room, so
Mm.
yeah.
it'd be faster to go like that.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, okay.
Truly
But it would have been
unfortunate.
funny.
It would
Real
have
funny,
been
though.
very funny.
Unless anyone needs to pick up something from the sides.
Do you want us to? I don't know. More stuff for radio jammers, but
Well, that's going to take time to build.
nah. We can get there after we've gone through this way because this is the shortest route. All right.
Okay,
Mhm.
so we're now all roughly approaching the same time.
Okay, we're catching up.
So, yeah. So you guys are a little bit behind when this fight occurs.
Oh,
Okay.
So you might have time to interfere, depending upon how this fight goes.
Okay.
I'm not going
Okay.
to tell you how long you have, but
Hold
right.
out.
Objective: survive.
Survive.
objective survive.
Please.
But now we need this team up here to catch up. So we're going to go to the command team for real. So you're all at the thing, Romeo. I need you to make a roll.
What are you rolling for, Romeo? Romeo.
I think yeah. This will be a mechanical repair
What?
intellect.
Help me.
Actually,
I don't think we can help you here.
Yeah, mechanical repair intellect.
Good luck.
Mechanical repair intellect. Oh man. I'm fucked. We're fucked.
You can do this. You just need to get a really good
bonuses
number.
from the hand welder or the laser cutter.
No, this is to find something basically.
Find something.
Oh, Chance is giving you a
Yeah.
bonus here. I see.
Can I argue a speed scavenging?
Unfortunately, not.
Fuck.
I thought
Well.
about it.
I tried.
The
You
air
did.
escaped the balloon. It could not work.
Normal intellect, thoughts and prayers.
All the good stuff.
The dolphin.
The
Success.
dolphin.
All right. So you're looking around and you find one of the panels that you think might be it. It's covered up, so you have to like kind of cut it open a bit because you don't have all the proper tools on you at the moment to fix this. But you're able to cut it open, and inside you're like 30 meters away from everyone else, but you're at one of the some of the control valves for the the water systems, so that when people are working on the external pumps and the external intakes, there can be like additional levels of safety. So you found them.
Okay.
Unfortunately for you, you don't know which valve is for what. So do you turn them off? Do you turn them all off? Because there's 6 of them in total. And if so, is there any order to it? Or are you just turning them all off?
No, I have a body cam.
Or are you waiting?
Does anyone out? I have a body cam. Does anyone outside know which one of these fucking valves are supposed to be? Sir, no, sorry, Himmel? What? How do you pronounce? How do you pronounce sir's name in here? Himmel? Con?
I've been
Constead?
muted. Hi.
Nice. Hi.
Hi,
I'm
Mo.
Himmel?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to rule the only people that would know are those that have engineering.
Yeah,
Fuck.
no, this ain't gonna work, son. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Okay,
turn.
hang on a sec. We
Hmm?
have cybernetic diagnostic gear. Would that help at all?
No, unfortunately
Oh.
not. This is a case of knowing because they're labeled
Mm-hmm.
1 through 6,
Mm-hmm.
and they're labeled intake and outtake.
Alright.
Well, sorry, intake and out, but you don't know what's what like for like the crystals where they're coming from. You don't know what's what.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You have
Okay, hold on.
information here, but you don't know where to
Uh,
apply
could
it.
I use my infrared goggles for in case because they're ice crystals, right? Which means one of the pipes is either burst or it's open or it's leaking or our usual problem. But that means that it's connected to the ice, which means that wouldn't the at least the maybe the pipes themselves wouldn't they be colder since they're
The ice is cold.
yeah, but wouldn't the
It's all one big blue blurb.
there's not like a little bit of speck of like more blue.
No, because it's Jordan.
Oh, I'm just hoping here, man. Like
No,
some
that's
of
not
it's
how that.
running, some of these things, like some of it's running through the ship. Like it's gonna be room temperature, right? Opposed to something that's like next to something that's freezing.
Yeah, but you have to remember, you are looking at the stuff that's freezing first,
Ugh.
and
Well, I
infrared
have to turn
doesn't
them
do
all off.
translucence.
Then I have to turn them all off. Then I can't just randomly guess one. So I'm
You
turning them
can
all off.
you can try to guess.
No,
Okay.
what? How and
All
Uh-huh.
right,
why? How and why, Chance?
because reasons.
I
Um,
guess like, all right, guess I maybe got it, and I walk off.
yep.
No, what
All
the
right.
hell?
So
That's how it goes.
roll me.
I have to roll to
Yep.
turn valves.
Yes, you do.
What's the roll to
Roll me a
turn a valve?
mechanical repair. Strength.
I like this. Who shit in your cornflake? Success.
All right. You're turning, turning them around.
This
And you
I
get the
said
first
earlier.
one, and then you get the second one. And as you finish up the second one, Pandora comes on the comms again and says, I take it you are at the crystals now, Captain?
Oh,
What is the
right.
situation like?
I forgot to inform you. Yes, we have arrived. The situation is salvageable.
I see. Could you please give me a picture of the situation so that I can inform you which valves to close?
Oh, no need, Pandora. We've already got somebody on it.
Do you know which valves you are closing? Closing some of the valves may cause other problems across the ship.
Can I,
And if I recall, none of you are engineers.
can I tell if Pandora is actually being serious right now?
Do you have psychology?
I do.
Well, then you can roll a psychology intellect.
Thank you, I will.
Or. Yeah.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Psychology
I'll take that. I'll
intellect.
take that. Let's go. Yeah!
There's a little bit of fibby wibby there.
That's a little bit of
There's
fibby whippy, huh?
there's an ulterior motive into why they want to know.
Oh, that's interesting, Pandora. I don't recall that in part of my training. You know, I do think we could
I
both.
didn't realize training in. I didn't realize training as a captain covered all of the intrinsic aspects of a ship.
No, but I do like to study, and I do like to keep up. I do think we could both benefit from being completely honest with each other right now.
I would certainly appreciate your honesty, Captain.
But honesty must be returned with honesty in kind. So, why is it
Of course, Captain.
that you need us to tell you and show you everything about where we are right now?
Because I do not want to see you hurt, Captain.
What do you want to see, Pandora?
I want to see you able to safely remove all of those crystalline growths from the hull. And then return to the ship safely.
Is this still Fibby Wibby?
It's hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's the case of like okay that sounded pretty rehearsed, but like at the same time like everything Pandora says sounds pretty rehearsed,
She's an
and
AI.
so she's an AI. And then it's also like the case of she wants me doing something, so it's not making you feel good, but you can't see the line of a word, but the context clues are making you worried.
All right. Well, she glances between the crew.
S is just like, signs, don't trust the bitch.
Unfortunately, Romeo is too far away, so he's trying to close another valve.
Kiki will take a picture of the crew that is with her and then signal for them to move positions. And
Okay.
then she'll send that to Pandora.
I see. Could you get them in the shot with the ice crystals?
Huh?
Pardon, Pandora, is there any particular reason my crew needs to be posed so specifically?
I do not need them right next to them. I just need them to be within an area so I can use the crystals as a reference point.
As a reference point. You can't use your own hull as a
Correct.
reference point.
Unfortunately, you did not take a picture of anything that is remarkable upon the hull.
Truly unfortunate.
I'm turning some off. I'm not turning them back. There's a lot of turning going on with these valves. I'm not. Someone else can do it.
Is he
You got
really
already turned
done
them.
by now? Is he really?
I'm too far. I'm too far.
He's got 3 done. He's starting on the 4th.
How many are there?
How many are there again?
6.
Fuck!
Yeah, too late. Too late. I'm already halfway.
I'm buying more time. I'm buying more time. Okay. Well then. S, you stand here, and she points to some arbitrary place. Heimel over there. And she, Romeo, and she points
What?
downwards. She points downwards, and she says, stand up, and she points downwards harder.
Goes right down.
Captain,
Yes.
what's taking so long?
I am making sure that this picture will be adequate for your standards, Pandora. I can't have you asking for another. That's just uncouth. All
I
right.
understand, Captain. However, didn't you say that you wanted our relationship to be a bit more honest?
Indeed I did.
So, Captain, is there anything else you would like to tell me?
That depends upon you entirely, Pandora. Is there anything else you would like to know? I've asked you 2
Yes.
questions. You're welcome to ask the same in return.
I am still waiting for that picture.
It's coming. Ask another in the meantime. She lines the camera up.
I do not have any other questions at this time, Captain.
Take a deep breath. Take the picture. And then wait for everybody to move before she sends it.
Wait, I'm gonna move when you take the picture so it's blurry.
As soon as she clicks, has the picture, she makes everybody move.
The fourth one has been closed. Now you're starting on the fifth.
Here you go, Pandora. Is this
It
adequate?
is truly a shame that S moved.
Oh?
However, I can still use that as a good reference point. You need to ensure that valve 1 and 5 are both closed. It may also be prudent to ensure that valve 4 is also closed. Just for safety reasons.
I don't trust that as far as I can throw it. Oh my god. You couldn't have said that more suspiciously if you tried. Oh my god. Why specifically those, Pandora? It's...
Because those are the valves that appear to have the leaks. It is 4 or 5. It is difficult to say it with the size of a crystal and the fact that the center of it isn't exactly over any of where I would expect the intakes would be.
It's truly intriguing. Luckily we can...
Not really.
You are a trial upon every last ounce, inch, and square centimeter of my patience.
I am glad that I am able to give you your hardest challenges.
Romeo?
Would you like me to ring up God while I'm at it?
No, thank you. How's it coming?
Now
The fifth is closed.
I'm done.
There's one more.
Well, oh, there's 6. Sorry. Yeah, almost done.
Make it snappy.
Would we have to roll just to, like, help him if this is a strength-based thing? Could we just, like, chip in to make it faster since he already succeeded the roll?
Unfortunately not. This is like one of the things where it's just like 2 people would be too much.
Oh, okay.
The only reason I'm saying that's because the rules are even made.
The reason Pandora can't see us out here is because the sensors and cameras on the outside are damaged, right?
Allegedly, yes.
Allegedly. Can I check that? While Romeo's doing his thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're looking around, You can see one of the antenna that's supposed to be on the ship in this area is damaged and destroyed.
Oh, fuck. I just realized what it just did. Fuck! Oh, fuck!
What? Yeah? Yeah?
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
No. Jordan.
You can say it, oh silly buddy.
It can move through data.
It can move through data.
So we just took a picture of our location. And the thing can maybe move through that data.
I was thinking they would use it for something else. I hate that. Okay. Okay. That is data. Fucking metadata. Fuck.
Well, everyone move.
Everybody is moving.
But we don't know.
But
we don't know that.
Kiki has been away from you all anyway to take the picture, so just don't come near me. I don't know.
So, a little bit more time goes by. The last one is closed, and Pandora will say, I am reading that you have closed all of the valves.
Better safe than sorry.
That is unnecessary.
Better safe than sorry.
It does seem prudent. At least while we're working out here.
If you are that paranoid of a situation, very well. Please work quickly and safely.
Yes, thank you, Pandora. We will endeavor to do our best. She tosses one of the shield slats of metal over towards one of the breaches.
Well, you have to cut all the crystals away first.
Never mind.
We're gonna be out here for a long time.
We are. We gotta be really careful with the crystals for the steam pod, right?
Yep.
Alright. Let's get working on it then, shall we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe we should have gone back for equipment.
I mean, we should have everything that we need. That's what we went back for in the first place.
No, we...
Yes.
Yeah.
So you all have hand welders.
looks at the hand welder like, what do I do with you?
What kind
So,
of do we roll for this, or are we just doing it?
You you do actually need a roll for it, but because there's enough of you there, you're able to beat back the thing, so you can just have one person roll with an advantage. And this is going to be a mechanical repairs
Shit.
with a speed.
Shit.
Fucking fuck. Fine.
So good to have you on the team, Romeo.
And +5 because of the welder.
Advantage or just the modifier?
Advantage. Because you have 3 people helping.
You're getting so much work done at this rate, you might actually be worth how much I'm paying you.
You don't pay me anything. Money's from the ship.
Shh, it's an expression.
You know what? Fuck all you. 34. Which is a success. Sorry.
All right. So it takes a little bit of time, but you're all able to safely start cutting for it. It takes a little bit of time. 10, 15 minutes. As you to get the first one, I mean, you weld it on top, then you go after the other one, and just as you're finishing it up, that's when your conversation with the your conversation with um what's his face occurred. So
Be done.
we're doing a little bit of back and forth. Like, so at this point you've learned about the captain,
Mhm.
and then shortly after that you're all like, oh shit, what the fuck's going on? Then shortly after that, then you had um you're pretty sure it was an actual conversation because that's when you tried your when S tried Verfane with Vidun.
Mhm.
And you're just starting to weld up the last bit and piece now. So everyone's almost caught up timeline wise.
Mm.
And Pandora asks, "What's the situation?"
Well,
Ah,
it appears.
we're going to need more time.
I see. I do wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Pandora.
And then there is a single message for you, Kiki, from the secondary command module.
Give, yeah?
And it is a singular message that reads, "Do you like heights?" Smiley face.
Oh my god.
And the smiley face is like that.
I.
It's a private message to you from a unknown sender.
Who is this and how did you get your number? How did you get this link, I suppose, is what she sends back.
You get a message asking 2 questions. when you haven't answered one. Very rude.
Oh my god.
Smiley face.
Tolerable is what she sends.
And then there's a response that says, crew logs. Smiley face.
Crew logs?
Yeah, the crew data.
Huh. She sends, you still didn't answer the who.
There's a single response. The captain. A winky face.
Have I ever known Captain Abraham Muhammad to text like
No.
this? Yeah, okay.
No. And then there's another message for you right after that one. Which is one choice. You or them. Pick. And I need you to roll me a fear check. Fear save, sorry.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh god. Advantage, disadvantage?
No.
Okay. No.
What'd you get?
48 over 25.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. You take one more stress.
Okay.
And then they say 60 seconds. And then you get a message that is 60 seconds, followed by an attachment file. That's a clock that opens up by itself and starts ticking down. And this is a clock in real time that starts right now.
Alright, Kiki looks up and says, "Everybody, immediate evacuation of the area right now. Head back inside.
The fuck's the problem?
I'm being contacted by an entity. Shit.
Well, let's go.
You're second in command from now on.
What?
Go get as far away from me as possible."
Guess you're gonna die in excess.
Oh, I guess we're moving.
While
moving.
that's happening, I'm texting back. Neither,
Speed checks.
but if I have to choose to live, them, to die, me.
I'm so sorry, guys.
All right. I need a roll. Ooh, Romeo.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Nice. Hemmel. What's your roll, Hemmel?
I'm coming. One sec. I've lost her sheet.
Impossible.
It's very... No, I found it again. Don't worry. I got it. Speed.
Screams.
While that's happening,
Yep.
are there any areas out here that I could hook myself onto?
Not anymore.
Okay.
You removed all of the ice, and there's nowhere within movement distance that you can get to.
Okay. Shit. Shit.
So, I will say, because Romeo got very critical success, they're able to save US. They move with you. Were you trying to move as well, Kiki? With them, or somewhere else?
Away from them.
Okay, I don't need you to roll for that. Instead, I need you to roll a armor save.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage.
Okay. No. No, no, no.
No.
No, no, no.
All right. So, Kiki, you feel something sliver around you. Your comms go static. You feel it bite into you as you take 17 points of damage, but then you
Okay.
feel the worst thing.
Okay.
Your mag boots disconnect, and you're thrown upwards. Not very hard, just very gently, just pushed upwards. And there's nothing you can do as you start to float up and away from Pandora, very slowly. And everyone else is running by, and your comm is all static. And then there's one more message to you that then reads. Oops, fuck, I posted that too soon.
I.
I
Robot.
I.
I
Robot. Do I still have comms with the others? No, I don't.
and not at
Static.
this moment.
Static, huh?
It's just
Okay.
static. You take take a stress for me and then roll me a panic.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. That's fair.
yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a panic situation.
So, how do I roll a panic chance?
So you roll 2d10 and you just need to get higher than your stress minus your resolve.
Oh, that's right. It's that one. Yep, success.
All right, you're good.
I know. Fuck. I know the principles of piloting, right? So, if I were to, purposefully loose some oxygen to propel myself in a particular direction, could I try and make it back to the ship?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
This is, however, going to be very, very difficult. As this requires you to have 0G.
I don't have 0G.
All right.
Could we consider my suit a vehicle?
No, we cannot.
Okay.
So, this is 0G.
Okay.
And this is going to be a speed disadvantage, because you don't have 0G.
Oh, God.
You know what? I think this is a tense moment. I think it's time to change the music.
Oh, I'll wait to roll until you change the music then, shall I?
No, you can change right now as I get the music.
Okay. I actually did it!
Just barely get it as you start to come back towards the ship. Your static is starting to clear. You're not at the ship yet. You've been knocked away, but you're starting to move towards the ship, and it's jerky, but you're doing it, and you're doing it just well enough that it wasn't like just a burst. It was a controlled release.
Okay.
And you didn't even have to damage your suit to do it.
Okay.
Because you got that crit success.
Oh.
Actually, oh wait, no.
Yeah, I thought we had to take
it
the...
was disadvantage. It was disadvantage. So it's a 34. So it's not a controlled burst, Ben.
Okay.
It's a yeah, and you don't know how much air you spent.
But I am heading back towards the ship.
You're heading back towards the ship a bit violently, but you're heading back towards the ship.
Is it violently enough that I would make a movement large enough to maybe have somebody notice?
I would say so, yeah. As so, like, they're all kind of like running there, and they can kind of see you craning past overhead. A burst of just before you manage to seal it up, as you're going to be bouncing into the hull any moment now, and you're bouncing with a bit of force.
Okay. She's just inside there, she's just holding her breath,
All right.
bracing for impact.
So. One moment.
That ended better than I thought it was going to.
No, it's not that. There we go. So, S, Romeo, and Hemmel. You see Kiki passed overhead. What do? They are. Looks like they're doing something. What the fuck? Why did they do that?
That's not what's important. Do we have anything that could cut that?
No.
I'm going to be crashing soon. I would appreciate some help.
I guess, can we brace to catch?
Yeah, you can roll
Try
a
to
speed.
intercept?
And try to roll a speed. Or if you have it, a 0G to try to catch. Remember, if you don't have 0G, it's with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, huh? Okay.
Except for you, Kiki. You don't get this.
No. I've got Heimel.
Hemmel, though.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, you roll first, Heimel.
No. Continue as you were, Kiki.
We've seen a lot of 88 crit fails.
It's a good popular number, you know? They like it.
It's 7 in red markets and
Yeah.
88 in here.
Is mothership tech secretly a supporting the alt-right with the number 88? Find out next
my
time
God.
on mothership.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Alright, so that's one fail. Let's see the other twos.
Speed?
Speed.
Disadvantage. I really love disadvantage.
Crit success!
Oh, got a crit success!
I'm not rolling.
Yeah.
But disadvantage, so...
No, but that is.
So,
But don't crits
unfortunately,
over a supersede?
they do not.
Because they didn't with me.
Yep, so unfortunately, it's just a 21. Because that's the worst option. But it's still a success.
Fuck.
As Romero is the man. Not Kiki. Hemmel isn't doing too well.
No.
S, you're just kind of strutting along.
S is so late.
I'm going with my original destination.
As Hemmel, you actually almost fall off the side of the ship, and it's a point where like you lose your footing because you forgot that there is still some ice sheets on the ship, and you almost slipped all the way off. But you had to stop yourself completely, and that's basically your action. You're done. But Romero, this is going to be a role that you're going to like, Jordan.
Yeah. Is it though?
Oh, yeah. It is.
Okay.
It is.
What is it?
Athletics. Speed.
Hey.
I told you you're going to like it.
Success.
You just barely catch the captain in time as they're about to slam hard into the ship instead they slam into you. And I need both of you to make an armor save.
Okay. A soft, squishy armor is better than,
Success.
Remember,
What
you
it
have
could've been.
+7 because you're in back suits.
Okay. Nope.
Alright, you are taking 7 damage, Kiki.
Okay. Oh.
How are you looking for HP there, Kiki?
With 7 damage, I'm on a 29.
Okay. But yeah, you kind of collide a little bit rough, but Romeo's got you, and they set you back down, and your boots lock back into place just as your communication stops being in a fritz. As you then get another message,
Okay.
just a smiley face.
She uh grips onto Romeo's arm while she types back furiously with one hand. Just, you know how you get that assy art? Just a middle finger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It took you like 2 tries, but you got it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why the hell do I have to keep saving you like this?
Well, medical professionals and their jobs, you know?
Hmm.
It's best we get, or at least I get back inside soon. I don't know how much oxygen I've lost.
Yep.
If someone checks their back, they are less than half now.
Well,
They have maybe enough to get back into where you came from, but it's going to be tight.
Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it. Alright,
All right.
going then.
And now your team has caught up with everyone else.
Alright. We do not
So do we
negotiate
want to
with
end here?
terrorists.
Or do we want to go negotiate with terrorists?
End here, because unfortunately, I have family calling for me.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. No worries. I
Rude.
will stop the recording then.
And also, this seems like a good point to end.
It's a pretty good
Alrighty.
cliffhanger, isn't it?